Hello there, very good morning to you. My name's Debbie and I'm going to be with you for the next 5 hours. We've got lots of good stuff coming up for you today. We've got some amazing Deadstock Fabrics from rather large designers with Raymond. Katharine's with us as well. We've got Applique and then QAYG Kits as well. Loads of those coming up. And of course, we're going to kick off the day with your early bird. Which is one of those products that you really need to be stocking up on if you do any kind of applique work. This is Bondaweb. So if you haven't seen it before, it is a fusible adhesive sheet, which basically means that you can stick anything fabric-wise to any of the fabrics, and it also helps to prevent fraying. This is a massive 5-metre roll, so 5 metres by 30 centimetres. You've got an awful lot here. If you've done applique before and you're using maybe a spray or pinning the shapes in place, it's not very accurate for sewing. With your adhesive sheet, that just means that you're going to stick the complete image down on your fabric, prevent it from fraying, prevent it from moving as you're sewing around it as well. Whether you're hand sewing or machine sewing or free motion sewing, it really doesn't matter. With your early bird, we are going to make the price a little bit lower, but I'm going to tease you for a little bit first of all. We're going to reduce the price until we sell out. So it may be until the end of the day. If you've got enough stock, it may be within the next 5 minutes, but you can order as many of those as you like. It doesn't go off, you can store it, but if you use Bondaweb a lot, I do, then I'd go for as many of these as you can while we've got a low price, which you're going to see in just a minute. If you would like to come and say hello, it'd be nice to hear from you. So I've got a Facebook on the go here. Well, I did have. And have we got anybody there? 5 of you. Hello, all 5 of you. So you can send a message on Facebook, which would be lovely to hear from you there. You can email or you can drop a note to the studio as well if you're on the website. So we've got graphics now. That's what we were stalling for. £23.99 is not an early bird price, is it? That's not an early bird price. Oh, we can do a little bit better than that, I reckon. We're going to drop it down to £20.99. It will go down to £20.99. Oh, here we go. It's frozen. Oh, hello, Anne. Morning. Lovely to see you. Hello, Yvette. Morning to you. What you've been up to? What you've been sewing? What's your weather like? Got any UFOs? Got any questions? Come and join the show. It'd be nice to hear from you. So there we go. £20.99 if you want to order yours. 5 metres by 30 centimetres, and we haven't been this low since January. So I'm not going to open it, but if you haven't seen it before, you're going to iron the scratchy side onto the back of your fabric, and then peel away the paper backing, and then you re-iron onto your project. Hello, Pam. Oh, thank you very much. Good morning to you too. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. It was lovely. Of this morning, left home at 4 o'clock this morning, and before I leave, it's light enough to let the chickens out into the garden. So I went to let the chickens out, and there are 7 hungry ducklings that are all that big, all squeaking and quacking and just wanting to be fed. So that was my chore this morning, which was an absolute pleasure before I came to work. So what have you been doing this morning? You just got up? Have you just got in? Maybe been out all night? What have you been doing? Come let us know. You can order anything else throughout the rest of the day, and at the end of the day, all of your postages will be amalgamated, so you only pay 1 postage at the end of the day. So I would bag this right now while we have the reduced price. And oh, you'll need this for 9 o'clock show as well, for Katharine's project at 9 o'clock. So if you want to get ahead of the game there, because she's got lots of applique coming up. But if you order now and you want to come back later on and order anything else, then you'll only pay 1 postage at the end of the day. So don't think I'll hang on to this in my basket and just see if there's anything else coming up, because there might not be any more left, because that's the kind of thing that happens, isn't it? Anyway, let's have a look at what's coming up this morning. So it's Debbie Shaw. I don't know who she is. She's always late for work, that one. At 9 o'clock is the Leicestershire Craft Centre with Katharine Wright, and we've got the Hare and Mandala cushion applique kits and some fabrics for you. Deadstock Fabrics with Raymond. Now that's coming up at 10 o'clock, and we've got different Deadstock Fabrics coming up at 12 o'clock as well. And they are coming from some of the poshest stores that we can't really say, but amazing quality dressmaking and tailoring fabrics. If you want to shop ahead, those are the prices that you're going to pay. They are already low. QAYG Kits with Katharine is coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. So, morning Diane, looking forward to the shows. Good. Looking forward to myself as well. Looking forward to myself. Should we start? Okay. We have a brand new design roll. So it's all about me in this hour. It's just all about me. When we launched the lily pad fabric a few weeks ago, the design roll wasn't here in time, so we couldn't show it to you. But we've got it for you now, so we're making up for it. So this has already been opened. This is TVF252. Have I got the right one? The lily pad. I don't want lily pad, do I? Oh, New Delhi. Sorry, I got the wrong one. There's New Delhi. Oh no, we haven't launched this one yet. That should be coming out in August. Have we got it early? Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting to do this. So, launching in August, because when I'm here in July, that's going to be Christmas in July. Actually, we're launching another Christmas fabric in July. Have you got any of that, Hannah, we can put on? Oh, just this one then. Okay. So this isn't lily pad, this is New Delhi. I shan't open it at the moment because I think we're in trouble enough already. These are based on my watercolour paintings of my experiences in New Delhi, funnily enough. Went over to New Delhi, happened to be married to a photographer. These are ribbons that were in a ribbon store that we found. So we took lots of pictures, came back, I drew them, and this is what we ended up with. I love these designs, it's one of my favourites. Originally, this and the next 3 collections that you're going to look at were designed for the Craft Cotton Company. I've actually got these shoes. I brought a whole load of curly-toed shoes back. I thought they were fabulous. I'll bring those in when we launch it in August. But lots of nice bright colours in this one as well. Okay, if you've bought it, well done. Shouldn't have it yet. In big trouble. But we're going to have to take it off and show you lily pad, which is what it should have been, which has launched, which we're okay with that one. Right. So lily pad. Now this is my garden. So that's the pond that the ducklings are on. It is my garden furniture. We don't have him anymore, but we did have a little kingfisher fluttering around. Those are lilies in the pad. Those are the frogs that we get. They're really noisy. But again, based on my watercolour paintings of the garden, basically. In fact, all of the fabrics that I design are very close to my heart. Most of them are things that I see in the garden, like the Garden Birds collection or the floral collection. And the New Delhi was a holiday, so they're all very, very personal. They're 100% cotton. And the story behind all of these, they were all designed for Craft Cotton. This particular one is about 11 years old. And with a lot of fabric manufacturers, once the collection is sold out, they don't come back again. Sometimes they change the colour and bring them back, but for the most part, these fabrics just don't come back again. And Craft Cotton, Danny at Craft Cotton got together with Paul at SewingStreet and went through my back catalogue of fabrics, and SewingStreet have ordered several of them. The Christmas one's another one, which are exclusive to to SewingStreet. So I haven't got these on my website. I can't get them. SewingStreet have commissioned them, paid for them, bought them in. You can only get them here. So the fabric strip roll, never did have one of those in the first place, I don't think. But again, you can't get these anywhere else. And I think the prices are, considering something that's exclusive, you can normally up the price a little bit. I think your price is exceptional for these. Helen, morning. Susie Duncan, hello. Great early bird deal today. And so that wasn't an impression of Susie Duncan. Susie does workshops for me, and we had a workshop on Saturday. She was here on Friday. She was up till 2 o'clock in the morning cutting fabrics for the girls. So, yeah, she's completely worn out. So she probably does sound like Susie Duncan. Susie Duncan. Morning. Sunny in Portland, says Jan. Lovely. Be 100% cotton, and it's a really lovely fabric. Nice quality fabric. Should we do something? We're doing something special. Oh, Hannah's in a good mood today. She's just going to take the price down. She's doing what she wants. Excuse me. She's taking £5 off. So £39.99 is already an amazing price, but now it's £34.99. £34.99. So this is making up for launching a fabric 2 months early, me being an hour late for work this morning. Katharine forgot one of her demos. It's been rather chaotic. So you think, I've got a cough. You think when, we go live at 8 o'clock in the morning that everything goes so smooth. I think we're very good at giving the impression that everybody's professional, everybody's really well prepped. We know what we're talking about. We know how much everything's going to be. It's not the case. No idea. Just making it up. Just making it up. Never crashed that one before, have we? Oh, don't apologise, Hannah. The more people that can get a bargain, I think that's really good for everybody. Oh, anyway, there are 40 of those. All getting busy for those. 10 designs and the 2.5-inch strips, and you've got 2 of each design, so 4 of each design. I think so. There's 40 strips in there in total. So there you go. Right. We also have a couple of fat quarter bundles. So this is the same range. This is the, whoops. Oh, we've got 2 together. There we go. So 10 fat quarters. So one of each of all the designs. So I like the kingfish. I think that's a little bit different. When we first launched this, Anne made me a shirt out of that. It was really nice. Don't just think about patchwork and quilting. Have a think about dressmaking as well. I put some pictures on my Facebook page this morning of some things that my team have been making, and there were some baby clothes, and they look really cute. That's the one. That's kind of the feature fabric, if you like, with the furniture. Only works out at £2.99 a fat quarter for these. We've got fish and lily pads and waves. That makes a nice blend of fabric. And then the peachy colour, which is quite nice as well. Nice colours, I think. And they're £29.96 for 10 fat quarters. And you can do an awful lot with fat quarters. So you could make 10 cushion fronts that are 18-inch square with those if you want to. Oh, things for your garden would be nice. Morning, says Kim in Kent. A bit cooler in Kent today, loving your lily pad fabrics. Thank you very much. Has anybody got the original lily pad fabric? When we launched this, a few of you messaged in and said you still got it. So, well, you've never used it. I'd love to know what you've made with them. Or when you see the fabric, do you have in mind, do you look at that and think, oh, that's nice, I'll make that with it? Or do you have a project in mind that you're looking for a fabric for? I tend to have the project in mind first and then try and find a fabric to suit it. But these I just think are so fresh and so summery. If you are making anything for the garden, maybe cushions, or if you're having a little bit of al fresco dining, a barbecue or a summer celebration, then it might be quite nice to make a patchwork tablecloth and things. Hannah's thinking Kindle cover with this would be rather nice. And giftware. You know, it's not pretty girly floral, so it's something that I think anybody would appreciate, really. So again, 10 fat quarters for your £29.96. And we also have a 5-inch charm pack. So you've got 40 in there, 4 of each of the 10 designs, excuse me, which would make a perfect patchwork gilet, I'm thinking. Or a jacket, or, I mean, you can obviously cut them up if you wish. But if you just sew the squares back together again, I'm looking for something sharp. I want something sharp. Just bear with me, looking for something sharp. Oh, there we go, that'll do. Oh, I've got a pair of scissors now. Got it. Got the scissors. I'm in it. See, all rehearsed and going. Oh my God, going so smoothly. You see. Hannah really likes my new deli collection. Thank you, Hannah. Right. So I'm thinking. So, Hannah is in my ear describing the weather in my garden as being warm but not stifling, with a cool breeze, because she wants the garden to be like that. There we go. Is that all of them? No, it's not. That's 9. There's one more down there. There we go. So that's all 10 of the designs. So maybe do something like that. That one. And I'd save that for something else. And that, again, is a cushion front. It could be an apron. You could make pockets out of it. A table runner would look lovely. Even if you've got a plain tablecloth and had these as a border around the edge. I like a square tablecloth on a round table. I like the way that it kind of has a handkerchief hem. I think that would look absolutely lovely. You could make them into half-square triangles if you want to do a little bit of patchwork with them. If you're not too confident on sewing your points, then you do it like a brickwork effect, so there aren't any points to match. So just really, really handy. Hello, Karen in Hampshire. She says, I made a blind with my lily pad strip roll for my bathroom many years ago. That's a nice idea. The whole strip roll. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Or I'm thinking, if you're making blinds, just to put the strips across the bottom of the blind might be nice. And then maybe a bit of a applique. Or we've got the kingfisher bag, which has a kingfisher pattern on it. So you could put the pattern, the kingfisher, on the plain fabric of the blind, and then have your board, or a patchwork border across the bottom of the blind. Would be nice, wouldn't it? You could coordinate the whole room. Kirsty says, morning, Debbie. This was the first collection I bought when I first got back into sewing again after 30 years, a 30-year break. She says, I made homewares as gifts with it at the time. I was so glad you brought it back so I can make something new for myself now. June says, good morning. Good morning to you too, June. Just kept a finger on the letters. Okay. These were at the time when it was before we used digital printers. So these were printed with only 6 colours, which is why they've got the solid outline, the solid outlines to them. In more recent fabrics, you'll see that they're washed a little bit more. So these were actually watercolour, but you couldn't use a wash with this type of printing. It had to be like solid colours. Yes, it's quite nice looking back at my garden from all those years ago. See now, I'd be putting ducklings on there. We've had 9, 18, we've had 26 ducklings so far this year. And we've got a broody duck. I don't know where she is, but you know they're brooded because they go a little bit crazy when they come out to feed. So there's lots of hissing and lots of quacking, and then she disappears. So she's in a bush somewhere. So I reckon that could be another 9. Hannah would like me to bring a duckling in. If I bring one, I've got to bring all 7 of them and their mother. She doesn't want their mother, she wants to be their mother. If I bring the ducklings without the mother, there is going to be hell to pay when I get home. Quacking, hissing. Everyone's moving into my garden. Have the ducklings got names yet? No, June, no. Because they all look exactly the same, apart from one that is completely black, no markings on it at all, and one's tinier than all of the rest of them. But we should give them names, shouldn't we? What's a good duck name? No, not Duck the Duck, Hannah. Duck the Duck. Would that be with Drake the Drake and Duckling the Duckling? Original names. Duck the Duck. I'm not going to call it what, though, before that's mentioned. $9.99 for these. Right. Was that, you would like me to talk about the design roll or design roll duck, Hannah? Not design roll duck. We're going to name all the ducklings after pre-cuts, apparently. Charm square duckling, layer cake duckling, fat quarter, strip roll, jelly. Oh, June says sooty and tiny for the black one and the little one. A sooty and tiny it is. Sensible names, June. Thank you very much. Duck the duck. £34.99. Hannah took £5 off with this one. Never been crushed before, but crushed right now. I think everybody's having a moment this morning. So you've got 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide by the width of fabric. Hello, Sandra in Northamptonshire. Morning, Debbie. Thank you very much. It's looking amazing. I love the Lily Pie collection. It is fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. Do you know, I was really flattered because I wasn't privy to all of this negotiation going on. I just get a call saying, been talking to SewingStreet, do you mind if we bring back some of your fabrics? I was absolutely over the moon. I was really, really, really flattered. And I think this is the third one that we brought back. I can't remember. But again, Christmas is coming back next month. It's the Deck the Halls fabric, and then we've got the New Delhi in August. So it's quite exciting. I hope you got that New Delhi one, because you're not going to see it again till August. Yeah, it's not there now. Before anybody gets into work and notices. We should do that more often. Lots of you ordering those. Well done. I don't see these are going to be back again once everything sells through. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, now something else I wanted to show you. You won't receive that one, don't worry. It was such a mess. I do bring you different types of interfacing. This is a 40-gram lightweight fusible interfacing. I'm just going to and just snip there. So I'm trying to do that. I couldn't have found a smaller pair of scissors, could I? This is a fusible medium weight interfacing. And it's a huge piece. There's 2 meters on here. It's a massive piece. It's fusible, so the scratchy side is the glue side. And I use this on things like bag handles. If the fleece that I'm using is like, this is a fusible craft fleece, which I know you've sold out of now. But if you're using a cotton to make the strap with, the fleece is going to be too thick unless you cut a 1-inch strip of it and put it in the centre, which can be a bit fiddly. So if it's cotton I'm using, I'll use a 40-gram interfacing to make that a bit stiffer. Because when you think about straps like this, that's folded into 4 to create the strap, and then you'll have added 4 times the strength of it with this. If your collars and cuffs and plackets and pocket flaps, that's ideal for you. If you want to stabilise a loose weave fabric, so if you're working with something like a linen but you want to make a bag out of it, this will stabilise it and stop the fabric from twisting. If you're making things like memory quilts or t-shirt quilts from jersey fabrics, this will stop the jersey from stretching. It also means that if you wanted to make a bag or a pouch from jersey, you can just put this on the back and stop it from moving. You wouldn't use a stretch fabric to make a bag with because it would be bouncy and it would grow the more you put into it. But if you put the stabiliser on the wrong side of it, it stops it from moving. So 40 gram may not mean very much to you. Medium weight would probably sum it up better. I do a 28 gram, which I'm assuming that you haven't got in stock now, which is even lighter, which you'd probably use for lighter weight fabrics for dressmaking, like viscose, more floaty fabrics, silks and that kind of thing. But this one for cotton, you should try and go for the same weight of interfacing as the fabric that you're using. And this is a lightweight cotton kind of weight of feel to it. And again, 2 meters is huge. This is what you get. It's oh, 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 matron. But it's that. It's huge. It's a big piece that's going to last you a very long time. And I do keep in my sewing arsenal lots of different ways of interfacing and fusible fleeces and waddings and all that kind of thing. So I always know that I've got the right thing for the job, because there's nothing worse than not having the right weight or the right product that you need and trying to make do with something else because you haven't got time to wait for something to arrive. So that's something that I would grab hold of, even if I don't have a project in mind, because I know it's going to be useful one day. Oh, Maura, hi Maura, she says, morning Debbie, a duck chumley. I've thought about a chumley duck. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Was that they? Yes, that was DuckTales, wasn't it? I should know that. That was one of my programmes. Morning, Debbie from a much cooler Derbyshire. Loving the Lily Pad collection, nice fresh colours. Thinking of a quilted jacket from the Charm Square. That I think would be very nice. That would be very nice. Yes, nice and summery as well. Right. Would you like to see me chumleys? Matron. Who are we looking at? Sorry, Hannah? Lenny the elephant. Here he is. We have just a few kits for Lenny. He's got the letter J because he was launched on John's birthday. You don't have to put a J on there. You can make a red heart if you've got some red felt or red fleece. It's all made out of fleece. Or you don't have to have the heart on there at all. It's one of the bigger elephants. So in the kit, you're going to get 1/2 metre of the teddy fleece and a fat quarter of the pink polar fleece. And then you've got black, and you've actually got pink felt. You don't... No. You could use the pink felt for his little tuft, but you do need white. We do white. I think we've got some white felt, but you will need white felt for the eyes. But chumleys, if you haven't seen them before, are just I think they're the silliest fun animals. They're soft and they're squishy and they're easy to make. There's no darts, there's nothing fussy about these. It's like making a cushion. They're really, really simple. They're very beginner friendly. I like to hand sew all of the features. You can machine sew if you wish, but they're quick and they're easy, and the fabric is very forgiving. If you're not very good at hand sewing, the stitches just sink into this fleece and you don't even notice them. And if they end up a little bit skewiff or your seam allowance isn't perfect, it really doesn't matter. It just adds to their uniqueness and it adds to their character. So again, that's Lenny. Oh, we've got less than 20 of these left now. And I tell you what, this silver teddy fleece is unavailable anywhere at the moment. I can't put kits together for these. SewingStreet can't get any more of this. I've tried so many different suppliers. There doesn't seem to be any of this silver teddy fleece in the country, and I'm told it won't be for the next 2 months. So if you've got, you know, if there's somebody you want to make one of these for a birthday or in a few months' time, or you're thinking about Christmas presents, I'm not sure that we're going to be able to keep this in stock. I've ordered loads of it. But I think he's really cute. I just think he's got a really silly face. Look, and he's got little tuft. No, it's very, very sweet. All right, half the stock has gone now of what we've got left of these as well. We're down to our teens now, if you want to get hold of those. You don't have to call him Lenny. It doesn't have to be a him. Call him whatever you like. But Jimmy the Elephant, we're having a Jimmy the Elephant. We have, oh, we could do, couldn't we? Have Jimmy directing today. Jimmy the Elephant. Yeah, that's soft and squishy and cuddly, and you can personalise. You could put initials on his tummy, or a little heart on there, a little bit of applique. A flower would look rather nice as well. And of course, you've got your pattern, so you can make them in any other colours that you like. So if you do come to want to make another one and you can't get the silver fleece, why not use pink? Why not use a mustard colours? Oh, you could write an elephant story, couldn't you? Write a little elephant story and print it out and have a Kenny story if you're giving this as a gift. I think would be a lovely idea. Oh, Jimmy says you can make a pocket on the belly. You could make that into a little pocket and put a booklet in there. That'd be, and then it's like a secret book under the trunk, isn't it? Bedtime elephant. Oh. Oh, a worry cushion. Oh, because you get worry bears and things like that, don't you? I remember my niece, my great niece, she's 15 now, but when she was little, she came home from school. My niece is about 5'10", and her husband is like 6'4". My great niece came home from school when she was about 6 years old, and she said, "Mummy, I've had to put a note in the worry box today." And then Lorna said, "Why? What's the matter?" And she said, "I'm just really worried that when I grow up, I won't be tall. And if I'm not tall, I won't be able to run very fast." She's 15, she's very tall, and she can run really fast. But these things worry people, don't they? These things worry people. So it could be a worry elephant. It could be just your mascot or something to sit and cuddle, because they are very cuddly creatures. Right, we've got more of those in baskets than we have available now, I'm afraid. If you want the pattern on its own, we can do that for you. So if you've got your own fabric, do use a stretch fabric. So some kind of polar fleece is fine. Teddy fleece, if you've got it, is absolutely brilliant. Because they're designed to, because you know when you stuff them, they stretch a little bit. But the feet are actually made slightly smaller than the outer bit, because it gives them a little bit of a shape. So use a stretch fabric of some sort with them. £9.99 for that one. You're getting all of your pattern pieces included, and of course your full photographic instructions for your £9.99. And we've got a downloadable version as well. So you will need a printer because it's got pattern pieces, but you get that straight away, and it is again at £9.99 for that one. Right, and then while we're talking jungle animals, this is Milo. I love him. He's got a really sweet face, isn't he cute? I did the same with the elephant, actually. I've stitched the hands so they're facing forward, otherwise he's doing a little bit of jazz hands, but that's up to you. Again, with all of the features, I've hand sewn, because I like the look of the stitches. If you're machine sewing, then try a blanket stitch on your sewing machine. I just think that, I like that handmade kind of look, but that's up to you. You don't have to hand sew if you don't want to. So he's got little ears, look. He's got a little tuft as well, his little legs. and then a nice big long curly tail. Oh, I saw on the Facebook fans page, I can't remember who it was, began with an M, had been putting some pictures of what she's making, and the Milo pattern was there. So I'm looking forward to seeing your Milos when you've made it. So again, that's it, really? £13.99 for the kit. That's good, isn't it? So you've got fat quarter of the rust. This is all polar fleece. And then you've got a fat eighth of the beige and 2 pieces of felt, which is far too much, in the white and the black, because you've only got these little circles to cut out. You will also need some black embroidery thread and your toy filler. And I'd go for a big bag of toy filler, because I think once you start making these, you're not going to stop. There are so many people who've said, you know, I don't make toys, I haven't got anyone to make them for. I don't have anyone to make them for. My grandchildren aren't really interested in soft toys, but I have them all around my sewing room. And I think there's something like 17 Chumleys now. I've got quite the crew. In fact, my sewing room looks very much like the shelf behind me, but an awful lot fuller. So you don't know the difference, do you? Oh, go on then. I'm going to put it out there. If I was a Chumley, what animal do you think I would be? Bear in mind, Chumleys are round and fat and a little bit squishy. So I couldn't be a giraffe. Although I might do a giraffe with a short neck, because they still look like giraffes if it's got short necks. Never know. Might do that. It could have a story. It could be Jerry the short-necked giraffe. Yeah. And Hannah's telling stories now. So all of Jerry's friends are jealous of Jerry because Jerry can wear turtleneck jumpers. Yeah. But he felt left out because he didn't fit in with the other giraffes. What's a bunch of giraffes called? So he didn't fit in with the rest of the gang, but then he had his own positive qualities because he can wear turtlenecks. Hannah said she's not going to go into children's creative writing. Maybe work. No, that's a good story. That's a good story. It's like the ugly duckling. It's only there is a moral behind that story. Don't judge the giraffe with a short neck based on its looks, because it has more features. Because you with the long necks, you're going to be left out when turtlenecks come into fashion. So. Oh, Yvette says I could be. Yvette says I could be an owl. June says I'm a chicken. I could do a chicken. I could do a good chicken. Yeah, be nice with your animals, won't you? Be nice with your animals. I don't want to be a hippo. Oh, hi, Bloodwin. Love the monkey. Looking forward to the rest of the day's shows. What's the weather like in Devon at the moment then, Bloodwin? A little bit cooler down there, is it? Coming down your way. Oh, Lenny the elephant. We've only got 5 of the kits remaining of Lenny, so they're going to go really quickly, aren't they? And again, you don't have to put the J on it. That was purely for John's birthday. £16.99 is for Lenny. He's one of the big ones, so you've got half a metre of the teddy fleece with that one. Milo. When everyone's checked out, we've only got 7 Milos left. That's for the kits, remember. We do have the patterns if you just wanted to go for the pattern. If you've got your own teddy fleece, we have... Oh, I've lost my Milo. There we go. There's my Milo. I wonder if you could hang him. Because the tail is a straight, because I really wanted to get everything out of a fat quarter for this one, so I hadn't got enough room left to make a curly tail. So the tail's actually a straight piece of fabric, and I've hand stitched and gathered and pulled it on the inside, so you could actually turn that all the way around and make that a little bit firmer to hang him up. Hang him up. If you wanted to go just for the physical pattern, that's £9.99. And we do have a digital available. I'll give you the details of that one in just a second. So again, I like lots of photos. It keeps my husband busy. And then you've got the patterns in the back there as well, and you will need to trace those off. So if you're going for the kit, you'll just need your embroidery thread. If you're going for just the pattern on its own, you'll need a fat quarter of rust, a fat eighth, not very much of the beige, a tiny bit of white and black felt. I put some white embroidery floss in the middle of the black eye, and black embroidery thread to make the mouth with as well. And of course your toy filler, don't forget your toy filler. And I'd go for a big one. I'd go for at least a 500 gram. You only need about 250 for this one, but it's always nice to have a little bit extra. So, shall I introduce you to Nibs? You haven't seen Nibs for a while. Here's Nibs. Isn't he cute? And he looks rather spiky, but he's very, very soft. Oh, June says there's nothing wrong with a hippo. No, there isn't anything wrong with a hippo. Hippos are very nice. They're very, very vicious, apparently, hippos, aren't they? Is that why you think I'm a hippo? Nasty piece of work, that, Debbie Shaw. Oh, a lady lion. Says Hannah, a lady lion. So this is Nibs. Do we have kits? Yes, we have got kits. With your fur, do have a good look at the pattern and the instructions before you cut this out, because you're going to cut one piece from the fur facing upwards and one piece from the fur facing downwards, and that enables it to go up at the front and then kind of down at the back like that. It just works nicely like that, I think. Could be a porcupine. And do make sure, you can put a bit of gel on there, couldn't you? Do make sure that you don't cut through the fur. You just cut through the backing fabric, because otherwise it looks like it's got a short fringe and it doesn't really work. And I know the feeling. So £19.99 for the complete kit. And this fur is actually really expensive, so it's nice to be able to have enough that you need instead of wasting it and having too much. So in the kit you'll have your long-haired fur, you'll have your cream teddy fleece, your grey polar fleece. I've put a little bit of blusher on his cheeks. If you're going to do that, then put some blusher onto a cotton wool bud and really work it into the fleece so that it doesn't come off. And I've used a little bit of black felt on his nose, black felt for the eyes, big French knots for the whites of his eyes, and a little bit of pink felt, is that felt or fleece? Felt, for the inside of the ears and the feet as well. And all of that for £19.99. And then remember, you've got the pattern if you wanted to make more, and then you can go ahead and do that. And you can sell them. I don't mind at all. If you're going to sell them, please just sell the chumleys that you've got the kits for, because it has to be a proper chumley to sell it. You're far too lovely. Oh, a chipmunk. Oh, that's a nice idea, Tina. I never thought about doing a chipmunk. Oh, Christine says a panda. Panda? Panda? Am I a panda? I don't know what kind of animal. What kind of animal would you like to be if you were to come back in the next world as an animal? I'd like to be my dog. Spoiled rotten. I'd like to be spoiled rotten. I've got a Staffordshire Bull Terrier American Bulldog cross called Bobbin. It's got to be sewing related, hasn't it? So little Bobbin. Hello, Angela says, I made chumley fox for my nephew in the Philippines. Oh, that's a nice idea for a gift. We've got the fox on the show, haven't we? Got a pattern for a fox. We don't have the kits, but we do have a pattern. It's sneaking out. Hello. So that was a hedgehog, £19.99. Check, oh, not many of those left. Check out your baskets if you want to go for Nibs the Hedgehog. We have physical and digital patterns for these as well. So they're £9.99. I would go, if you can't get hold of the long fur, it's a shame because it because it works really well. But you could use a shorter fur. I wouldn't use a fleece because it's got a little hairy. So some kind of fur would be better. But if you can get the long fur, then that would be absolutely ideal. So instructions again, all your pictures there. This is what I mean about the way that you cut, one up and one down, and then the face is sewn directly on top. So that's not a seam around there. It's a big piece of applique sewn on the top. So they're ever so easy to make. And then you've got your pattern in the back there, which you'll, oh no, you don't have to trace that one off. You can actually cut those out and use them. Okay, that's £9.99 if you wanted to go for that one. We have a digital option, so you can get sewn straight away. You'll need a printer to print out your pattern. And of course, your materials ready. And that is again at £9.99. There you go. Oh, Lenny, we've only got one Lenny left of the kit. Milo, we've got 6 kits left of Milo. And we've got a few hedgehog. We've only got a few nibs left as well. We don't have kits for the others, but we do have instructions. So should we go through them quickly? We're running out of time, aren't we? Shall we do? Rusty. We've only got physical. We don't have a digital option of Rusty. So that's Rusty the Fox. So I've used teddy fleece. You could use polar fleece if you wish. I've used polar fleece for his chest. And it's got a nice big brush with a white tip on. And little black feet as well. So that's £9.99 for the pattern, but only physical for that one, remember? Who do you want next? Oh, we've got Cubbly the Bean. Now the beans, I'll get around to doing all of them at some point. The beans are the baby versions. So this is Cubbly, the lion bean, the baby bean. We do have Mummy and Daddy. Have a look on the website for those, but we're just going to show you Cubbly. And look, he's got a little tail with a bit of fluff on the end. Oh, sweet. They've been molting a bit. Oh, so we've got the patterns for those. We have got a badger as well. This is Benjamin. Hello. I did buy a little pair of glasses, like wire glasses to put on his nose. I got them off Amazon, but they were quite expensive because I thought they'd be nice to put into a kit. But I think the glasses cost more than the fabric did. But if you wanted to, have a look online, and you can buy these little wire glasses, and they look really, really cute. I would have to do glasses for a mole, wouldn't I? Because glasses. Oh, June says she'd love to be a wolf. Annie's given me a challenge. How about a raccoon? Jan, I haven't done a koala yet. Ellen says that she would be either an elephant or a giraffe. Oh, that would be... I did a mouse. One of the first ones was a mouse, wasn't it? But Hannah would like specifically a field mouse, preparing for hibernation.
You do a pigeon.
A pigeon? Oh, a pigeon's a nice idea. That's Hannah Florp, says pigeon. Oh, I love capybaras. Oh, Jimmy would like a capybara. Yeah, they're so well cuddly, aren't they? Oh, love capybaras. I did a rabbit for the Half Yard Club, so that's an exclusive for those. Oh, let me show you my backpack. So, this is Buzz, and it's a backpack. So you've got the 2 adjustable straps on the back, and inside is patch pocket. And I found some bee fabric for the lining, and it's all bound on the inside as well, so it's quite easy to sew. But this is so soft. I don't know if you've got any of that stripy fur left, but that is so soft. But it's a nice size, adults or kids. You could put some, what are they called? Chenille sticks. They're not pipe cleaners these days, are they? And make them stick up. Have we not got instructions for that? Oh. Have we got Buzz? We've got Buzz the bee. I'm sorry, I'm sure I saw a backpack on my sheet. We got Buzz. You can make him. Bzz, bzz. Do you know, I can't hear bees. No, can't hear them at all. It's my tinnitus. They must be on the same wavelength as my tinnitus. Because we've got quite a few trees that had blossom on in the summer, and Kimberly, my daughter, came up. She says, "Can you hear that tree? It's just really loud, all the bees buzzing in it." Can't hear a thing. No. Oh, I tell you what happened. I don't know if I told you before. I went over to my eldest lads. They were having a barbecue in the garden, and I sat next to my daughter-in-law, and she said, "What's that noise? That's a really loud buzzing. There's a bee or a wasp or something, and it's around here somewhere." It was in the back of my skirt. Couldn't hear it. I can't hear bees. It's actually down the back of my skirt. Yeah. I could have had a stung bum. Yeah, mind I felt sorry for the bee. Must have been terrified down there. Oh my God, I'm in Debbie Shaw's ties. Help. Good job it wasn't this big. This is for the instructions. We don't have the kit, and it's £9.99. And look, it's got a little stinger and little wings that he would never be able to fly with. Right. Oh, we have got the backpack. Oh, good. Okay. So instructions for Buzz. Oh, you've got to go for both, haven't you? Sorry, the backpack buzzed off. There we go. We do have the instructions for the backpack. There they go. So again, that's. I don't know why they've gone floppy. They should stand up. Yes, it's a teenage Hare. I hate you. So there's backpack again, £9.99. All of your instructions there. You could. I mean, this stripy fleece is amazing. If you can't get hold of that, then strips of black and yellow polar fleece sewn together would work. You could make this out of cotton. These are nice if they're a little bit stretchy. This fabric isn't particularly stretchy, but they're nice if they're stretchy so that you can pad them out. You don't want to pad this out, so just making that out of even a bee printed fabric would look really good for that one as well. And again, instructions, £9.99. Didn't put wings on the back of this one because you might dig into your back when you're wearing it. While we're there as well, we've got Cosy Cottage bag. We've just got the instructions for this one. We don't have a kit. So there is a bit of hand sewing with this one. And it is a great way of using up your scraps. I've used calico for the main fabric. It has my fusible craft fleece as the interfacing, and all of the segments are made up individually and hand sewn together. So this will be made up inside and outside. It's got a patch pocket on the inside. This section made up with the zip, the base section made up, all of them bound individually and then hand stitched together. A tip for you as well, if you're not too confident on your hand stitching being secure enough, get yourself some HT2 glue and drizzle it along the inside of the seams. And that's just going to make sure that those stitches just don't come undone at all. It makes it nice and secure, so that's a little tip for you. But this is nice for storage. If you don't put the strap on, you've got a storage box. If you have children or grandchildren, dolls' houses, keep your dolls' things in there. Dolls' clothes would be nice in there. If you're using them for storage, you could maybe make a few of them in different colours. I've put little bits of applique on the front, not so much on the back, but you could go to town with that in the same way as you wanted to. I've used some lazy daisy stitches and French knots on my vines around the door. These are Suffolk puffs with tilde buttons in the middle. I stitched this to look like free motion stitching, but it's actually not. This is where you're going to need your bonder web as well, so make sure you get hold of your early bird at your reduced price there. For your 5 meters of bonder web, you're going to need it for something like this. Oh, Hannah's thinking making it into a beetroot. That's a nice idea. Because if you're not going for the kit, you've got all of your instructions. There isn't a pattern for this. It's all measurements. I think it's all measurements. So yeah, you could adapt it. I'm going to check actually. I'm pretty sure there's no pattern for this one. So yeah, Hannah's suggesting stripy fabric and make it a seaside. Oh, there's one pattern piece, and that's for the heart. But there's no actual pattern piece. So if you wanted to order it now and download it, you can get sewing today, can't you, with the download? So again, lots of instructions on how to put it together. And I do like lots of photographs. I like so many photographs that you could almost follow the photographs without reading the instructions personally. And your fabrics, you'll need 1/2 metre of outer and 1/2 metre of lining and 1/2 metre of craft fleece, and then anything else that you want to embellish it with. And I've made the binding from scraps. That's why it's patchy and it's different all the way around. But you could use shop-bought binding. Sorry, it could be bent. You could use shop-bought binding. You could add an adjuster on that, and you can do lots with it. You can make it into a backpack quite easily as well. So £9.99 for your instructions. We do have digital as well. We're just putting those on. Beck says, I would love a Shire horse chumley with long fur around the hooves and mane. Ooh, that's a nice idea. Leslie says a kangaroo. Oh yeah, kangaroo and a joey. Maureen's loving the chumleys. I thought, Maureen, you were saying that you're on the tonic, but she says you are a tonic. Thank you. Felt like it this morning. So, there again. Digital download is again £9.99. If you want to go for those. Right, what we're doing next? Oh, Lillipad. This is the design roll that Hannah took £5 off. So that's how it comes to you. That's what you get. But there's not very many left. We do have a few fabrics underneath by the 1/2 metre as well, so have a look on the website. We won't have time to go through all of those. Not the whole collection, but if you just wanted something specific, then do take a look on the website. And this is the first time we've ever taken the design roll lower. Aren't you glad you were watching this morning? Got yourself a bit of a bargain there. We also have a garden birds design roll. So these are the birds that are in my garden. I went so many dogs could hear me there. I don't know what that was about. Sorry. A bit of a squeak going on. My watercolour paintings again of birds that I see in the garden. We're down to the last 10 of those now. 40 strip. Oh, and she's taken the price down. Wow, okay. She's taken. See, fabric designers are never going to be wealthy. £10 saving on that one, £29.99. Love the colours on these. I'm not responsible for the colours. I did watercolour all of the individual birds, but Vicky, who I work with at Craft Cotton Company, put the colours together, and I was so pleased when I saw them. I just think they're beautiful. I love these kind of plum colours, and Hannah says they're like an apple and blackcurrant pie. Oh, sorry, it's been a long day already. But that's the complete collection. Again, 4 of each, 40 strips for your... Now, that is such a good price, £29.99. But we've only got a handful left of them. Only got a handful left. We had loads more on the show, but do take a look on the website because we haven't got enough time to do anything. And Katharine is waiting in the wings. With an Applique masterclass, so that's going to be fun, interesting. So do stay with us. Go and put the kettle on, and we'll see you again in a couple of minutes.
Come and can join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello Hello, welcome back again. Now in this hour is all about applique. I'll introduce you to Katharine in just a second. Before I show you what Katharine's brought us, I want to show you our early bird, because this is really important for this hour. And it's a bargain, and we don't have very much left. So this is your Bondaweb. The price has crashed to £23. Oh, no, it's going down again. It's crashing to £20.99. Woohoo! And there's 5 metres on there, so 30 centimetres by 5 metres. So with those packets that you get, and nothing wrong with those. I think they're about 6 inches by not enough. This is a lot of Bondaweb, and it really will help, particularly when you've got the smaller pieces that you want to arrange like this on your designs. So get hold of that while you can. £20.99 is your price, and that is your early bird. So the price will stay at that price while we have the stock, or until midnight tonight. So make sure you get that. Oh, and well done if you've got your... And you can multi-order. Just because it's on special offer doesn't mean that it is one per customer. You can have as many as you like. No limits. You can buy the lot. Oh, lots of you ordering that. Good for you. Getting a bargain. Right, let's start off with Mandala Applique. These are the kind of designs that I think you look at the image, you look at that cushion, and you're saying, oh gosh, that's really complicated. I'm never going to be able to do anything like that. How do you create something like that? Well, Katharine's going to enlighten you, and I think you'll see that it's going to be a lot easier than you would possibly imagine. We do have 2 kits for you in the show, and we do have instructions as well. The instructions are in the kits, but we've got instructions on their own as well, because this is a great way for using up your stash, your bits of fabric that you weren't sure what you're going to do with, all of those bits that you were going to save. I was chatting to some of the girls at the workshop on Saturday, Kaz, about what's the smallest piece of scrap that you're going to keep, and generally it seemed to be around about 3 inches square, and anything smaller than that, Kaz put into 2 bin liners full of scraps. Shouldn't throw it away. But when you've got projects like this, they're perfect. You know, we've got plains, we've got prints, it really doesn't matter. What really makes this pop, I think, is the black background. Put it on a white background, a colour, but, you know, it really doesn't matter. The instructions are all about the design and the templates, and then you've got lots of hints and tips for different ways of applying the applique, such as free motion embroidery, and your hints and tips there, needle turn applique. You can hand sew them, you can machine sew them, you can free motion them. It's just an incredibly complicated looking design that is simplified for you with Katharine's instructions. So it doesn't have to be a cushion cover. You're not getting instructions for the cushion cover. That could be a quilt block. It could be a back of a denim jacket. Katharine will tell you about that in a second. It could be 4 or 5 of those in a row to make a table runner or a bed runner. It could be a design around the bottom, or like a board runner. Big, oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. And of course, you don't have to use all of the elements. You can cherry pick different pieces and make smaller sizes with them. But you know, if you like hand sewing, that's a perfect project for you. If you wanted to be a little bit quicker and machine stitch that, maybe you're going to make a few, then that's perfect for this project as well. And again, at £9.99 for the inspiration and the designs. So how many of you bought John Scott's collection? You don't know what to do with it? Or if you've got some left over and you don't want to part with those because it's precious, then these designs would be ideal. Again, on the black, it looks almost like a stained glass design, doesn't it? It really makes the coloured fabrics really, really pop. Maybe you're more pastels. Maybe you like a white background, and even the whole design in darker colours, in deeper navies and blacks. So again, £9.99 your price. You've got your applique instructions and your applique patterns in there as well. So that's on a square cushion, but how about, let's have a think what they'd look like on a round cushion on a cream background. That, you would imagine, would be a different set of instructions, a completely different project, different shapes, and it's purely the difference at the colour of the background and the colour of the fabrics that are used. Oh, in the centre of a quilt. Would look amazing, wouldn't it? And again, you don't have to make up the whole design. You could use different elements of that, almost petal shapes, and radiate the designs. So square or round cushions, quilts, table runners, jackets, tablecloths. They look amazing. And again, just £9.99 is your price there. Have you not got a stash? Well, we put some kits together for you then. So this one has cream background. So you do get your instructions and your pattern pieces. And then all of these are fat eighths, aren't they? 5 fat eighths. Nice summery colours, aren't they? Now, what you're going to create with those is going to look completely different to the picture there. But I think they're very soft, very fresh, very summery, and specifically like small prints on those for the smaller designs. I think that is absolutely beautiful.
They're the ones I used for the round cushions.
Oh, is it? Oh, yes, sorry. That was it for both of them?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. That's what was used for the round cushion. There you go. Very pretty, isn't it? It's a very different look to the background. They're gorgeous. Okay, so that's kit number 1. And then this one's a bit of coif in fat eighths. Perfect with that deep blue background, isn't it? They would really stand out on those. Lovely, lovely bright colours. They would really, really pop. Full instructions are included in all of these bundles that we put together as well. And then next up, these are solid fabrics in warm tones, cool tones, and with a black background on that one as well. And that is £17.99. She's off again. She's taking the price down. Hannah's in a very good mood today. Taking £2 off. That's only £15.99 now. It was a good price before, wasn't it? So again, £15.99. Considering your instructions are £9.99, and you're getting half a metre and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat eighths for £6. It's a good price, isn't it? But a really lovely colour palette. It's like the colours of the rainbow, and they're really going to pop against the background. And if you wanted to add more, if you've got more solid colours at home, then that would work really well as well if you wanted to add to those too. Right, oh, busy for this one. Instructions on their own, again, £9.99 for the physical, so we'll post this one out to you. You will need a printer if you're going for the downloadable one, but that item number is for physical. If you want the digital, it is again £9.99, and that will be with you straight away. There we go. Do you want to look at the hair while we're here? Are we doing the hair? We're doing the hair. Let's do the hair. We've got a hair, look. So this is a kit. So you're getting all of this. First time we've had it on here. You did this in a workshop, is that right?
We did it at the SewingStreet retreat. It was new for the retreat, and then we thought we'd bring it so that everyone could have a go at it.
Oh, lovely. Oh, did you go? Come and let us know. Have you got pictures? So there's your cushion. Oh, Linda's message. She says, hi, Katharine and Debbie. If anyone remembers me at the retreat, my daughter had a baby girl, Isabel Rose. I forgot to send to my hair.
Well, congratulations.
Oh,
and it doesn't matter about the hair.
Congratulations, how wonderful. Oh, baby granddaughter. So your Applique Moon Grazing Hair, this one's called, and all of those fabrics included for £29.99. What a lovely colour selection you've got there. And you'll have bits left over as well. There's far too much in there.
Oh, you'll have so much left over.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. And again, it doesn't have to be a cushion. That could be a block and a quilt. You could repeat the block. You could maybe mirror image it. All of your pattern pieces are included. I'd trace those off, so you've always got, well, you've got to trace them off. And you've got your layout, so it makes sense where everything goes on the back there as well. So £29.99 for all of those. And then we do have another bundle, which is Hannah's calling it Sunset, with a pink sky.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Sky was pink at 4 o'clock this morning. It was lovely. Right, $29.99 again for your price there. And these are all fat eights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fat eights for you, £29.99. Great price again.
I think you get a couple of fat quarters because you get a background fat quarter as well, and you get a fat quarter for your borders and for your circle. I think there are 3 fat quarters, and then the rest are fat eights.
Oh, even better then. 3 fat quarters and the rest in fat eights.
But as I've dabbled into some of those, they probably don't feel like the right size anymore.
That's fine. We know what we're getting. Pattern on its own, if you wanted to go for that, is £9.99. Details on your screen for the physical. Lots of you checking out on that one already. We've got loads of those in baskets too. So this is what Katharine is going to demonstrate shortly. So that's your physical, and your digital is again £9.99. If you've got a printer and you want to get going this afternoon and you've got some fabrics that you think would be absolutely perfect, then why not go for this? It saves on postage, obviously, because you won't be paying that on this product. And it's a lot greener, isn't it, to download? Do it whenever I can. So again, that's £9.99. But yes, if you're kind of the person that just wanted to get going straight away, then a download will enable you to do that. You can get going this afternoon, again at £9.99. Right, so what are you going to show us, Katharine?
Right, well, yes, I'm going to show you how to kind of start to build up your applique hair picture.
How did you come up with the idea to start with?
For the hair? Yeah. Well, I've had this project a little while. This was my original drawing, and I think I sat and did it in lockdown. Because I sat and did lots of things in lockdown. We all did, didn't we? And then, you know, I turned it into a piece. And then when they said they wanted...
7 years ago now, isn't
Well,
it?
I know. It takes me a long time to make things come to life sometimes.
I didn't mean that. I just meant it seems like yesterday.
Yes.
It's gone so quickly.
And then when I was invited to come and teach at the retreat and they wanted a project, I thought, you know what, that would be such a nice project because it's one of those things that you can do as much or as little as you like.
Yeah.
You know, you can spend ages adding hand embroidery or embellishments, or you can do free motion, or you can just do normal applique. And it's quite flexible and it's suitable for all levels, and it did work really well in the workshops. Everyone appeared to have a very nice time. Oh look, there's...
Good. She said, morning ladies, I was at the retreat and I had a great time, highly recommend.
What was also really nice is that we all had lots and lots of different fabrics, and of course everybody's came out differently, which was also really nice. So you can be quite creative with it, and if you've got your favourite fabrics that you like you said, little scraps, and you've done a quilt and you don't want to throw them away because they're too lovely, you can then use them up in something like this really nicely. So it works on lots of levels. It's also, I would say, a very good hot weather activity applique, because there's something quite mindful. You can just kind of sit here nice and still and trace them off and cut them out very slow. A little bit of ironing, but only a little bit. So it's one of those things that's actually quite relaxing and mindful and restful when you maybe don't want to do something frantic. So I have traced off the background circle. Now you've got half the circle in your instructions, so you need to trace half and then turn it round to get the other half. And I've just prepped that bit ready. It was interesting, actually, on the retreat, the number of ladies who were like, well, yes, I've got lots of applique kits, but I've never had a go before, but now I'd be happy to have a go at home by myself. So I'm going to explain the technique to you, and then if you've got them at home or you want to have a go at this, then you needn't be afraid and you can have a go. So all the pieces, the template pieces in the diagram, they are all flipped round for you, so you haven't got to reverse them or anything, they're already done. So with your Bonder web, it's got a rough side and a smooth side. You want the rough side down and you want to draw on the smooth side. So I'm just going to trace the hair off here. You're going to just trace your different pieces.
So just use a pencil.
I'm just using a pencil.
Just
That's
make
what
sure
I
you
like
use a
to
heat
use.
erasable.
Yeah, do not use a heat erasable pen. It seems like a good idea, and then it really isn't. The hare's got a little tummy. And basically, for every different fabric you want to use, you need a separate little piece of bondle web. The leaves and the wheat, which are all really tiny, I'd save them till the end. Don't get bogged down doing hundreds and hundreds of leaves right at the start, else you'll think it's the worst thing you've ever done. And there's different ways that you can do them. I'm going to do the moon here as well, because then we can
Do you
use this and
number
that.
the pieces as
So
well?
all the pieces for the background have got numbers on, and I've already traced those off, ironed them, and I have got them all numbered out in a very nice organised way, because then you've got a little layout. When you've traced off your pieces, you want to roughly cut them out. Don't kind of waste your time cutting them out really neatly at this stage, because you'll just end up having to cut them out neatly twice. So I'm just going to separate the ones that I want for different colours of fabric.
And save you little bits of bondle web as well.
Yeah, because, I mean, bondle web's not the cheapest thing in the world, so you can use all your little bits for when you get to, like, your little leaves. But I have to say, that 5 metre roll, brilliant, that's going to last you for a good long time.
Yeah.
Okay, now you need your little ironing mat and iron. I'm just going to move it over here. And I would recommend, actually, these are really good for doing applique rather than getting up and down to your ironing board all the time. Okay, so you are going to take the wrong side of your fabric and the rough side of your bondle web to the wrong side of your fabric, and you're going to iron it on. Excuse me. Give it a good iron, because you want the adhesive to really stick. I can't remember what colour I was going to do my hair then. I think I've done my moon and the hair the opposite way round to what I was intending, but never mind. And we'll give him a bit of a pink ears and pink tummy.
How do you decide which colours you're going to use?
Well, you can copy my design if you like, especially if you've got the blue bundle, but I would just say, I think that's half the fun, choosing
Yeah.
different colours, and especially if you're going to use things in your stash, you know, pull out your favourite things and audition your fabrics, see which ones you like next to each other.
Because it could be, like on your picture, on your drawing, if you used like a brighter yellow, that could be the sun, not the moon. You could.
It could, absolutely.
Daytime and a night.
It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't
And
have...
could you mirror image them if you want to make a pair?
You could
Like
do.
matching cushion covers, maybe.
Yeah, I don't see why not. If you drew with a biro on the wrong side of your bondle web,
Yeah.
or if you've got it as a download, which means you've got a PDF, sometimes you can flip them before you print them out, can't you? There are things you can do. So we've got them ironed on, and we're going to just cut round them. Now, for your background pieces, when you cut round those, I would say be a little bit generous and cut slightly extra than the black lines, just because there's a lot of pieces to overlap and it gives you a little bit of wiggle room, because it doesn't matter if things overlap a bit. And it's better than sort of cutting it really, really close and then finding that you've got gaps and it's annoying you. And I have written that the instructions to cut it slightly bigger.
You seem to have lost your L from Leicestershire.
Oh, yes.
It's the Leicestershire Craft Centre.
I feel like anything could happen today, Debbie, don't you?
It's been one of those mornings.
It has, yeah. So you're just going to carefully cut out nice sharp pair of scissors. You can use your fabric scissors once you've got the bondle web cut ironed onto your fabric.
This is a nice way of doing applique that does have smaller pieces like this, though, doesn't it?
Yes. Okay. And then you can start to lay things out in order. And you've got your little diagram in the instructions to help you. Now, there's a little gap between 1 and 2 because this is where your hair is going to sit. So then you can test that out, make sure it's going to fit okay.
Saw a few hares on the road this morning. Well, not
Did you?
crossing the road, not dead on the road. Yeah, it just seems to be.
That's not something I've seen very often of hair, I don't think.
Yeah, we have quite a few. And it's quite fun. I love the early hours of the morning before there's very much traffic and the animals are around.
Yeah.
There's deer, and we get the muntjac deer as well, and it's just lovely to see them. And then there was a kitten. Not tiny, it was a very small cat anyway. And it was having a whale of a time, running in and out the bushes at the side of the road.
I've not cut out one of these pieces. So you can see I'm kind of laying them out to get the idea, and then I'm going to peel off the bond web. And then just be really happy where they all are before I iron them in place. It's a little bit of a jigsaw, but that's okay. I quite like a jigsaw. Somehow I only ever do jigsaws around Christmas time, but I do like a jigsaw.
It is quite a relaxing technique, isn't it, as you were saying earlier?
Yeah. You don't want to rush it, do you?
No.
You know?
I think the same with a lot of, not just sewing, but craft projects. It's the enjoyment isn't actually doing them. Apart from reaching deadlines, I've never really sewn in a hurry. Because you enjoy
Well,
the
that's
process
good.
of
I
doing
do
it.
far too much sewing in a hurry. And not enough doing nice, relaxing things. But I have to say, particularly the mandala cushions, they're really relaxing to make because you kind of, in each circle, you've got 8 of the same shape once you get past the middle. There's a certain just repetitiveness, and there's a real pleasure in getting it kind of symmetrical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really sat and really enjoyed doing them. And we've been doing that particular design in our patchwork class.
Oh, right.
So I've had some ladies doing it. And again, they're all coming out differently because we just got the huge bag of scraps out and everybody's chosen different. And they look lovely, absolutely lovely.
We'll give the details of the mandala kit, actually. It's on the screens now at £9.99. That's instructions only. So if you do have scraps for the front part, you've got smaller pieces of fabric. Obviously, if you're making a cushion, you're going to need larger for the background or your quilt or whatever you're making. But if you just want to go for the mandala, your instructions are £9.99, and you've got your pattern pieces in there as well. We have got some metre bundles, actually, that would be really good, maybe as background colours. Or choose one as the backgrounds and use bits for the applique from the other colours, and then have a different colour background for each one. And yeah. A Baltic on the background. That's like a turquoise colour. So it's a metre of fabric, basically, isn't it? For £6.98. Why do we call it a bundle? Oh, it's 2 half metres bundled together, apparently. Oh, okay.
So you've got enough for your front and the back there.
Yeah. We also have one. Are they the same as the ones we've got here? I haven't got the whole bundles, but is it the same as those? Oh, they're different. Look the same to me. This one is fuchsia. You do get a 1 metre piece. It won't be in 2 pieces. That is a 1 metre piece you're going to get. Oh, June says early one morning we saw 2 hares fighting in the middle of the road and had to stop, of course. They were fascinating. Well, because they box, don't they? Don't they box like kangaroos? Have a look on the website for more of those anyway. Okay, how are we getting on?
We're doing it. So I've peeled the back of the bond, you've got the paper on your bonder web. Now I tend to give it a little tear at the edge just to get into it, but some people like to kind of scratch it with a pin to get into their bonder web because you're going to peel that paper away. Can't do it now. Always the way. Do you know what? It helps if you get it on the right side.
So do you put all of the pieces, or stick all of the pieces down and then sew them, or do you lay them individually and sew them individually?
So I tend to do a few at a time. So this is like your bottom of your background. And I quite like getting it all kind of laid out. I can see my hair's going to sit here next to my moon. And iron a few on, and then I will sew them, and then I'll put some more on. But
Okay.
it's quite nice. I quite like building the picture up and then doing the sewing.
Yeah.
All at once, because then you can decide how much sewing you want to do. I'm just going to slide that under rather than move the... try and lift it across. That's it. Of course, it's moved slightly now, hasn't it?
So how long have you been sewing for, Catherine?
Me, since I was about 7 years old, so a very long time. My mum taught me to sew.
I started with dolls' clothes. Were you the same?
Don't remember making dolls' clothes so much. I did used to make, I remember, I think one of the first things I made was a little teddy bear, where I sort of cut out the shape and sewed 2 flat pieces and sewed it together and sewed a face on. And I remember making a rag doll. I copied out of a book. I've always liked making my own stuff up.
Yeah.
I'm not, yeah. Mum taught me to dressmake, so I did learn dressmaking and do that really from quite young. So, yeah, I don't know. The first thing we made was an apron, and I didn't wait to cut it out, and I didn't know about seam allowance. So I cut it out while Mum was busy cooking, she told me, she said, wait, I'll help you when I'm doing this, but I was impatient, I'm still impatient. And so my apron was really, really small because it had no seam allowance. But, you know, you learn from your mistakes, don't you? And I don't know, I just always used to make stuff up, I suppose. Always had too many ideas and not enough time.
So I've been teaching my granddaughter how to sew.
Oh,
She's,
lovely. I can't believe she's big enough now.
Yeah, she's 11. Now goes up to senior school in September. Yeah, we made bunting for a first project.
Lovely.
That's something that she could easily do on her own as well.
Yeah.
And then she wanted to make little tote bags and zip pouches for a school fete so she could sell them.
Lovely. So she's an
Oh,
entrepreneur already.
I didn't realise what... You know, you've been sewing for a while and you've done so much stuff and you just kind of rattle it off. Boxing the bottoms of the pouches, she really struggled with it. So we did the cut-out corners and then you put your fingers in, pull it apart and sew straight across. So she put her fingers in, pull it apart, and she couldn't hold it to sew it together. I think we tried about 10 times and she was getting a little bit upset by it. But so you're going to have to keep practising with that. But I didn't realise that could be so difficult to do. It's quite enlightening when you
teaching children is really different as well, because I teach a lot of children. We had a class and you realise little fingers don't do certain things very easily. It's quite interesting. It's very different from teaching adults, but lovely because it's really nice to inspire people. And then if you get somebody who really likes doing it, kids, and then they've had a go at home and they bring stuff to show you, and it's always really, really nice. Okay. So I've got my little fields in there as well. So you can see
she was very good with the actual sewing on the sewing machine. I thought she'd be pushing the fabric under or pulling it through, and she wasn't. She was very good at just guiding the fabric through. She's sewing in straight lines.
Right, I'm going to do a little bit of sewing on this now. Now, I didn't do free motion on my original. I just did normal stitching around the edges. Which I do quite like doing. On my mandala cushions, I did one that was normal and one that was free motion, just to show the difference. Free motion's not always that easy on small things. It takes practice, doesn't it? But, you know, these are good projects to practice on, I think. So, you know, it's a good way to start. And in the instructions, you've got instructions for how to set your machine up for free motion and how to get a good result if that's what you want to have a go at. I'm just going to do some normal stitching today. And you can use decorative stitches. You can use, you know, you can get a little bit creative. There isn't really a wrong with it. I think that's what's nice about it. It's not, you can't really be wrong. You can do something and not like it, but that doesn't mean it's wrong.
So with the mandalas, you've got some tips for needlepoint.
We've got tips for free motion, and we've also got the instructions for if you wanted to do it by hand and do needle turned applique.
But you wouldn't with this one, would you?
No, I think that would be, I feel like life might be too short. I think it'd be hard with this one.
I quite like sewing on the machine and going over the line twice and not quite straight, so it looks like you've free motion.
Yes.
And particularly if you're not too good at accurately sewing around shapes like that. Don't be accurate.
I think if you want to do it and make it really accurate, the thing to do is you've got to find a point on your sewing machine where you line up the edges. Whether it's a little groove on the foot or a little space, if you've got a point to keep your eye on, that will then allow you to be nice and accurate, because that's what you keep your eye on rather than what the needle's doing.
I've likened it before to riding a bike. You don't look at the wheel, you look at where you're going.
Yes.
So don't look at your needle. And the needle will go wherever you make it go. You look at where the fabric's going under your foot. I find that easier anyway. What's your favourite thing to sew? You do a lot of dressmaking.
I do a lot of dressmaking, and I do like dressmaking very much. But it's really hard. I kind of enjoy the thing that I'm doing. So when I'm doing patchwork, I really enjoy that. Things like this that are just quite creative.
Yeah.
Are really fun to do. I just like anything with fabric, to be quite honest.
I go through phases. If I'm dressmaking, that's all I want to do. And then I'll make a bag, and then it's like weeks worth of bags. And
yeah, I'm not so into bags. You have to do bags slowly, don't you? And carefully, especially if there's lots of foam and bits like that. You've got to take your time. I'm not great at taking my time. I'm always a little bit impatient. Although, you know, you can get fantastic results. I don't tend to do bag making so much. I do really like doing creative stuff like this, actually. I just think it's fun. And it's good for your brain. I mean, it's lovely to dressmake and have something to wear that you've made, but there's also something nice to be, a little bit creative and just make a thing. It doesn't have to have a purpose. Just enjoy making a thing that's pretty. I mean, yes, a lady on the retreat, she'd done her hair. She was going to cut it out and put it on the back of a denim jacket.
Yeah,
it'll look stunning. It'll look so good. In fact, I might have to copy that idea and do it too.
Last time I saw you, weren't you wearing a tablecloth blouse?
Probably, yes.
You could satin stitch this and kind of create an outline.
You could.
Of the pieces, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. Blanket stitch, zigzag stitch. There's all kinds of things you could do, isn't there?
I think it is a nice way to use up your favourite fabrics as well. When you've completed a project, but you just love the fabric that you've worked with. So I'd like to make more, but I've only got little bits left. I think that's a nice idea. What's the biggest project you've ever done?
So the mandalas, I had the idea for them, and then I was going through my stash, and it was a little bundle of fat quarters I'd bought at a show that I really, really liked, but obviously not enough to do like a whole quilt or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, yes, that's what I'm going to use. So that was quite nice, you know, just to go through the stash and find something and think, yes, I've got a use for it. I am not actually, I'm going to use some stuff up.
Can I just give you a quick recap of the bundles and the patterns that we have while you're doing a bit of sewing? The blue Hare bundle, we've got 2 bundles for you. So this is the one that our sample is actually made for. I love these fabrics. These are Macawa linen texture, but I love the colours as well. 3 fat quarters and 9 fat eighths, plus your instructions and patterns in there as well. They just feel really nice as well. So you've got enough to make the borders and the background there too. So got plenty of fabric in there. I'm doing that, aren't I? Is that really annoying? I've only just noticed. So that is really going to get on your nerves now. I've told you I'm doing that, isn't it? $29.99. I'll pin it back later on. Pin it back. $29.99 is your price for all of those, including your instructions. And that's kind of the blues and the greens. And then the one that Katharine's using is this one. That's a nice colour, isn't it? So we've got pinks and mauve. Excuse me. That's a lovely one as well. I love these dusky colours. They look quite vintage. So all of those, again, you've got 3 fat quarters and your fat eighths for your £29.99 for everything you see there. If you wanted the pattern on its own, we can do that for you as well. So the physical pattern that we will send out, the actual paper copy to you, is £9.99. And then we've got a downloadable version. So if you've got your scraps already, you'll need your printer to print out your pattern shapes. And you can get on with that this afternoon. You can download straight away. And that again is £9.99. I'm just going to put the details in there for you now. So those are all numbered so you know exactly where everything goes. And then you have the layout template at the back. That is Katharine's original drawing, so that's where the inspiration came from. And then, of course, you've got your construction. It's not the instructions on how to make the cushion cover, it's the instructions for the applique, and then you can do whatever you like with them. You can print off as many as you like and use them as quilt blocks, or things for the garden might be quite nice as well, in any kind of fabric that you like. How about, we'll move on to the mandalas, because we've got a fabric roll to show you. For the mandalas, if you want the pattern on its own, we have those. And again, it's the mandala design. So you can make a cushion cover, you can make a quilt, you can make a table runner or a bed runner, or stick it on the back of a jacket. We've got some kits for you, but just for the pattern is £9.99. And Hannah was just looking ahead and saw these and thought, ooh, that would look amazing in that design, wouldn't it?
It really would, actually.
It'd be fabulous on a black background. That'd be amazing. And we're going to take the price down as well. So Hannah, you're going to be in so much trouble today. She's going to take the price down. She's taking £10 off. Oh, well. Well, she wanted another job anyway. But no, Hannah thought, wouldn't that fabric go so well with your mandala design? So she's put it on the show and she's taken the price down for you as well. And I think that would be amazing on that black background. That would be absolutely fabulous. Gorgeous colours, bright and bold, like stained glass. They are wonderful. For only £49.99 while we've got the stock. That's the key thing, while we've got the stock. Wouldn't that be amazing? So pretty. Do check out on the design roll, it's going really, really quickly. So it's going like 1 a second at the moment. Pattern, if you wanted that on its own, again, £9.99. So for the price of the design roll, you can go for both of those. It's a fabulous idea.
That would look lovely. What I like about this, and I didn't really, you know, when I started designing it, I didn't really think of it, is that the one I've made, yes, it really looks like stained glass, doesn't it? Yeah. But then when you start using different fabrics, it starts to look like a flower.
Yes.
And it has a really totally different feel to it.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know, I think if we got Liberty or William Morris or any of those like more delicate fabrics, again, it just looks so different.
Yeah.
So I've just on my hair, which you can see I've put my hair on now. I'm just putting some of the little hearts on here as well.
That looks so good.
It's just really pleasing building it up. You know, you just have a nice time. And mine isn't exactly the same as the one over there and the original. And it really, really doesn't matter very much. You can fiddle about with them to get them how you like them. I do like this colour combo. Some ladies on the retreat did purples and pinks, which I hadn't really thought of, but actually I think works really nicely.
Works really well.
Yeah.
I've got a tip. I've got a tip for little tiny pieces.
Go.
If you put the Bonder web on the back of your fabric and then peel the backing off and then draw onto the glue, you don't have to pick the paper off the back of a little bit.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because sometimes they can fray a bit.
They can.
Because with the tiny bits, you can't stick a pin in and do the thing in the middle.
That's right.
That's my tip.
That is a great tip, especially if you're doing the little leaves.
Yeah.
And when it comes to like sewing those little leaves and the little bits of wheat, I don't think I went round the edges on all of them. I think I've gone through the middle and made them look like the veins.
Yeah.
To make it easier. But you could decide, actually, I won't do them out of fabric. I'll do a chain stitch for the ears of wheat. You could embroider them on. You could put beads on. So there's lots of different ways that you can do it to embellish. Embellishing is always quite nice, I always think.
I like that, particularly it being kind of a night scene, to have something with a little bit of metallic thread.
Yes, that would be lovely.
So it looks like it's glistening.
You could have you could embroider some stars.
Yes. Yes, that would be nice.
Or some little beaded stars. Would work very nicely. What have I forgotten? I've forgotten his tail. I knew there was something. Let's do his tail. If I can find, there it is under there. My top tip is to have a small little catcher for all the bits of paper and fabric by where you're working so you don't make a complete mess. There's his tail.
So what workshops have you got going on at the moment?
Oh, well...
Because you do all sorts, isn't it?
We do all sorts, yes. Well, August we're coming up to lots of children's workshops, but then at the moment, we're still in our usual term time dressmaking and things, but through the summer we carry on with some dressmaking workshops. I'm in the middle of getting all the winter schedule sorted. So I'm getting all the Christmas crafts up online, would you believe? Which is, it's good. So my head's in Christmas at the moment. But there's always something nice going on, for sure. I'm trying to think. I know we've got some new things and I can't remember what they all are.
It's keeping you busy then?
It always keeps me busy, yes. What am I doing? Apart from that, getting ready for Festival of Quilts.
Oh,
because that's coming up end of July, beginning of August, and I do have a stand there. It's my favourite show just because I like looking at all the quilts.
Yeah.
It's really inspiring. So I'm hoping lots of you come say hello to me because I shall be there. And come and show me all the things that you've been making. That was better with a little tail.
I'm just going for the one day. I should be there on the Friday.
Well, come and say hello.
I'm doing a talk.
What are you doing a talk on?
I've no idea.
Oh, okay, not written yet.
No idea. Got a half an hour talk at 9:30 in the morning. No idea. Because you get booked for these things so far in advance. So, yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea. And now it's like next month. so I'll be the one going, oh, yeah.
You'll be fine.
I am actually very nervous about it.
My Thursday dressmaking group, they're a very regular dressmaking group. They've been coming for a long time. And we always go out for a Christmas meal, and they always do a Secret Santa where we have to make something.
Oh.
Every year I grumble about the Secret Santa because I don't have time. This year they have already, we've booked the date of the meal, and they've already done the thing so we know who we've got to make for. They're like, Katharine, you have no excuses at all. I was like, ladies, when's our meal? 10th of December, I said, I'm starting it on the 1st and we'll see what happens.
Well, somebody can have the Hare applique.
Well, that's what they always say. They always say, now, don't be like that. You can just get something out the cupboard. And I'm like, yeah, but you can't. I can't just give you something out of the cupboard. I mean, it's true. I've got tons of stuff I could just get out and give them, but that's not quite the point, is it?
They never know. You'll be fine. This fabric, the design roll, we do have lots of viewing baskets for this one. There's a £10 saving. It is perfect for the Mandala pattern. So £10 off, that's £10. So it's like you're getting a pattern for free if you go for both of those. Of course, you can use these for whatever projects that you like. But we're just thinking Mandala, these amazing colours on a black background would just absolutely pop. They would look amazing. And no reason why you can't use that for the hair. Maybe choose the colours, like the darker ones, the black
That's
and
quite
the teal,
cool.
a little bit of purple together, and maybe the hair out of the paler colour. No reason
That would
why
actually
not.
be really cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be really good. So again, £9.99 for your pattern, but £10 saving if you wanted to go for that fabric as well. That's a real bargain. It's gorgeous fabric as well. It's really beautiful.
So you can see that I have pretty much built up most of the background that just, I mean, obviously it needs finishing stitching, but I've got most of it on there apart from the final leaves and wheat. So although it looks quite complicated, I don't think it takes that long really to kind of put together. And then you can just, and I think it's quite nice as well that you can't stitch it too quickly in a way. You just got to kind of, you know, get into a little rhythm with it and take your time. And
well, it's helpful that you've numbered everything because it's just a little bit like painting by numbers, but with fabric, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And I think, what do I think? I think lots of people get a bit worried sometimes about having to choose stuff. You know, but this is kind of, the design's been done for you. You can just have a little play about and see what happens with colours. And you know, if that's something that some people love, choosing stuff and putting stuff together, and that's great, then this is perfect for you. But if it's out of your comfort zone, it's a good project to give it a go at, because you can't really go wrong. If you choose things you like, it's going to come out nicely and you're going to be pleased with it. At the end of the day, it's just about enjoying the process and coming out with something that you're hopefully relatively pleased with at the end. Or if not, learning why you don't like it and what went wrong, and then you can have another go.
So you've got the pattern that you can use over and over again. You're only using small pieces of fabric. And, you know, if it doesn't work out exactly the same as the pattern, nobody else is going to have the pattern to compare it with.
That is quite true.
So, you know, nobody else would know whether it worked out well or it didn't work out well, because it's going to look amazing anyway.
I mean, I feel like I could make this multiple times. It would come out differently every time.
Yeah, and that's the nice thing about it, though,
Yes.
isn't it? And like we said earlier, if you wanted to put your own little touches to it, I love the idea of embroidery or little small beads, particularly with the night scene. I think that's a lovely idea.
And then it would actually, I mean, you know, you could frame it. It would make a really nice picture to frame, wouldn't it?
Embroidery hoop.
Absolutely.
And hand sewing Love that. I do love hand sewing. I can't do it at the moment. Don't do it too much hand sewing at the moment. But that's what I find really relaxing, and particularly when the weather's nice, it's not too hot, that you can still sit outside and just sit.
Or if you go to a social sewing class, it's a nice thing to be able to take with you hand sewing.
Yes.
Because it's very chatty. On last Saturday, I had my children's sewing groups, and in the morning I have like senior school children. So they're kind of 13, 14, and because it was hot and everything like that, we did 2 hours of sitting and hand embroidery, and it was fab. They sat there, they chatted. I've learned a lot of stuff about sat and listened to them. I didn't know half of what they were talking about, but they sat and chatted and they hand stitched away. Not one child looked at their phone for 3 hours plus.
Oh, amazing.
You know, and I was like, that's really cool. Yeah, we should all be doing more of this. We all had a lovely time just sitting hand sewing. So yeah, to add some hand embroidery and be relaxed it's all good. It's all good.
Is sewing still taught in schools?
Not as much as it should be, I think. I mean, you can do textiles, but it tends to be when they're a bit older. I don't think they learn like embroidery stitches particularly. Yeah. And yet embroidery is such a nice thing to do, isn't it? Although there are lots of lovely grandmas and people out there who do teach it to their, like you.
I think basics should be taught, not to build up a skill so that you can make your own clothes one day, but everybody should know how to sew a button on.
Oh, absolutely.
How to mend a hole in a pocket.
Absolutely, yes.
General repairs.
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
Taking care of your clothing.
Yes,
I think that's really important. I remember when I was working at Idea World, one of our directors came to me and said, can you show me how to sew a button on it to come off my jacket? And I said, oh, give it to me, I'll do it. And he says, no, seriously, can you show me how to sew a button?
Yes.
I've got no idea. That's a shame.
It's a life skill.
Yeah.
It is, absolutely. I'm always making the kids sew buttons on. It's like one of my missions. If they come to one of my classes, they have to learn how to do a button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's looking really... Oh, I've only got a couple of minutes left. That's gone quickly. But it looks really good, doesn't it?
Coming together nicely.
Yes, yes.
You never know, it might get finished for the Secret Santa.
Need a little Santa hat on the hair.
Yes.
Yeah. So again, the details on your screen is for the kit. That is the pink option, which Katharine was using for the demo. We do have the blues and the greens. So those are your pinks. If you'd like to go for the blues, really busy for this one. And again, that's £29.99. Now the pattern on their own, if you have got lots of scraps, these are great projects to use at those little bits of fabrics. I think it's quite nice if you do kind of coordinate them. So as you see here with the blues and the greens, or maybe with pinks, or maybe with yellows and orange, whatever it is, I think that's quite nice. So if you want to use your own fabric, again, that's £9.99. And we've got the digital option, which is again £9.99. Details on your screen in a second. There we go. The mandala pattern on its own, this is even smaller pieces of fabric, so you really can use up your scraps for this one. £9.99 for the pattern. It's the pattern and instructions and hints and tips on how to make that mandala design. What you do with the mandala design is entirely up to you. Back of a jacket, middle of a quilt, on a table runner, on a tote bag, on a beach bag, wherever you like. Now, it's been really busy for that one as well. It's £9.99. Over 20 of you have got those in baskets at the moment. If you want to get going this afternoon, sitting in the garden doing a bit of needle turning, you don't even need your sewing machine. You can get going with a download. You will need a printer. And again, that's £9.99, and that will come to you straight away. I think you get an email and it goes into your SewingStreet account. For the mandala, we do have a kit for you with solid colours. So you've got a black background, and then some lovely bright colours. And she's done it again. She's taken £2 off, but considering £9.99's worth of instructions, so everything you've got there is for £6. Even if you mix it with your own, with your own fabrics. Maybe put a few prints in there, or if you've got your own solids at home, or if you wanted to make your design roll go that little bit further. Again, that's £15.99, including your pattern instructions as well. There we go. So you're going to be back with us in an hour?
Absolutely.
Quilt as you go.
Yes.
For something a little bit different. And I'll see you again in just a second with Raymond and some amazingly priced designer Deadstock Fabrics. We'll see you in a minute.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello there, welcome back again. It's myself and Raymond in the show. Oh, we have some amazing fabrics coming up for you. And a lot of these fabrics are from big designer names that you can't really mention, but you can give us a little hint of some of the places where we might see these fabrics.
Yeah, so we buy a lot of fabrics that come from the likes of Paul Smith, Hugo Boss, Hobbs, Karen Millen, Issey Miyake, and that's, just a few. So everything has if you like, it's come from a high street or a designer, manufacturer or mill. And what we do is we buy up the clearance lines, the end of season fabrics, and then which obviously saves them then going into landfill. So it's great. It's like not recycling, but upcycling, if you like, and just re-putting them out there.
And just from the names that you've mentioned, you know that you're going to have a really high quality of fabric because you're talking about some very, very big names there. Very high end. Tell us a little bit about your company though, because we've seen you before with Lady McElroy.
That's right, yeah. So we've got two sides to the business. We've got Lady McElroy, which was what I came on earlier this month as. And then this side is the original business of my father's. He set it up in the 60s, and he basically used to go around all the manufacturers and take the clearance lines, and what we're doing now is no different. We've been doing it I've been doing it for 20 years, and I took over from him. Unfortunately, both my parents are no longer with us. But I've carried the business on and grown it, and all it is now is just a bigger scale of what it was.
Wow.
Yeah, so we've got a good team, and like I say, all the fabrics are very, very high quality. You'll see as we go through, but we don't buy anything from the Far East. It's all European based fabrics, and a lot of the shirtings are Italian or very high end anyway. Yeah.
But what a great opportunity for you, because not only are you investing in premium quality fabrics, price-wise you're not paying a premium price. Now with those prices we're not going to crash everything, because everything has kind of been pre-crashed. We have the lowest prices that any of these fabrics are going to be, and we know a lot of you have been shopping ahead already. So I think we should start. I think we should have a look at what we've got. Yeah. So let's start at the very beginning, because that's a very good place to start. Yeah. So per half metre, okay? So if you wanted to go for more, which of course you're going to, if you want a metre, order 2. If you wanted 2 metres, order 4. It comes in half metre units.
That's right.
And it will come all joined up.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will come as one continuous length. So if you wanted 3 metres, you would buy 6 units. And this is a 100% cotton canvas.
That's very soft for a canvas, isn't it?
It is. It's got almost like a sort of velvety feel, don't you think?
Yeah, it feels brushed.
Yeah, that's right. Like a slight brushed feel. Make a lovely pair of trousers, jeans, jackets. It's in a beautiful like damson plum colour.
So for suiting,
100% cotton.
Because a lot of the time with canvases, they're great for making bags.
They are.
Or chair covers.
You
wouldn't necessarily use them for dressmaking.
Yeah.
But this has the drape and the softness that if you're going to make, a suit like the young lady that you see there, it's wearable.
Exactly. Yes. It's very durable, but it's also, like you say, it's got that soft feel rather than canvas. Tends to be the wrong name. The only reason we call it a canvas is because it doesn't have a twill weave. So a twill or a drill would have a diagonal weave to it. This has got a, it's almost like a sort of bird's eye, what they used to call a bird's eye in suiting, which is there's no actual diagonal weave to it, so it's classed as a canvas, or it's very much like a chino, but yeah.
I've not heard bird's eye before. That's a
So
new one to me.
in the suiting world, bird's eye, you get that term used a lot, and it's just where it's almost like little pin spots, if you like, in the weave.
Yes.
Can you see that?
Yeah, we're looking at that really closely.
But yeah, beautiful colour as well.
But what a lovely fabric, not just to wear, if you're making cushion covers. 'Cause, you know, you're sitting on them, you're leaning on them. This is really soft.
That's right.
It's durable and strong enough if you're covering your dining chairs or upholstery.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be for garments.
No.
Yeah, it's
So
great. It would make a lovely blind, for instance, like like a rock, like a, what do you call those?
A Roman blind.
Roman blind,
That would be amazing.
Yeah, that's right.
145 centimetres wide, so it's it's wider than your average.
And
I've only just looked at the price. £6 for half a metre. You would pay more than £6 for half a metre for much lesser quality.
And if I was to say it's a very famous Nottingham designer, might be giving it away, do you think?
Oh, I know exactly who you mean. Exactly who you mean.
So anyway.
But again, it's just one day we'll have touchy-feely telly. We'll be holograms in your living rooms, and you'll be able to feel the quality, as they say, because you know as soon as you get home. As soon as you get that home,
absolutely
you're going to
beautiful.
appreciate it. So I'm going to pop that here, because I think we'll be back to it. And let's move on.
Yeah, so this is a lovely fabric again. It's 100% cotton, so that it's woven.
Cool.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
This is Italian, and it's colour woven, which means it's yarn dyed, colour woven, same on both sides. So you can always tell a good fabric in a shirting if it's yarn dyed.
It means that you can
rather
trust
than printed.
the check as well, doesn't it? You know
That's
that
right.
that's going to be square.
That's right. It's all in the weave, if you like, all in the fabric itself, rather than printed on just one side. And it's a beautiful little classic check.
With such a lovely drape as well.
Yeah.
If you've got the needle in hand pattern that was on the other day, the unisex shirt, this would be beautiful. I'm thinking pinafore. Little girls' dresses for summer.
Absolutely,
with
yeah.
lots of gathers.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with a fabric like this, which is so lightweight. If you are folding or gathering, particularly around waistbands, I love skirts with shirring elastic around the waist, but I don't want it to stick out over my hips.
Yeah.
But this just has that lovely drape, so it just hangs perfectly flat. So,
Beautiful quality.
Lounge pants and pyjama bottoms we're getting questions about. That would be lovely.
Definitely.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And it is 100% cotton, so it's perfect
make lovely
for summer.
pyjamas as well.
Yeah.
Men's shirts, ladies'
Breathable.
blouses,
That'd be
summer
perfect,
dress.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very versatile. Yeah.
Gorgeous. 145 wide again.
And the quality is superb.
Oh no, there's 25 of you with this in baskets. We don't know how many units you're actually ordering. Oh, over 30 of you ordering this now. This could go very, very quickly, depending on how much you order. I wouldn't imagine you're only ordering half a metre of this one.
Yeah.
It's only £5.40 for half a metre.
And it's wide width. Yeah. And we're always very conservative when it comes to the widths that we state online. So if we put it's 145 centimetres, it could be 150, but we always like to be under rather than over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's only going to be a bonus to you on the width side of things.
But this is just a classic. It's a classic men's shirt, it's a classic summer dress, it's a classic pair of lounge pyjamas or gents' pyjamas or kids' pyjamas. It's just a really beautiful classic style.
The fabric itself is such high quality that, obviously with cotton it creases, but this doesn't, crease that much, sorry. It doesn't crease that much, look. See that?
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's
So
really
it's great, isn't it?
That's a bonus for the dressmaker, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's surprising how how cool this actually feels. There's over 50 of you now ordering this.
Okay.
So, and the numbers that we could, because we can see how many people are ordering, how many units we have available, and they are dropping down at the moment like one a second. That's really not going to last, really not. Ladies' shirts, men's shirts, it's just a gorgeous, really traditional classic fabrics.
Yep.
Colour-wise, when it's as you see on your screen, it looks a little bit purple on your screen. It's a really lovely blue and white.
It is, yeah, like a Saxon blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, with white, yeah.
Gorgeous.
A little bit of black in there.
Oh,
Yeah, very nice. And there's another one coming up, I think, 2 down, which is similar.
there is. Oh, this is going to sell out. When everybody checks out the basket, that one's now gone. So let's move on. Oh, bit of glam here, Raymond.
Mm.
So this would be there. Oh, a beach cover-up. Look at this
Yep.
one. That's quite sheer. That is
Yeah.
very glamorous.
Yeah, it's got a lovely crinkle finish to the fabric. Can you see that?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
That is so lovely, and that feels nice as well.
Yeah.
Even if you're making a scarf, now you only need half a metre of fabric to make an infinity scarf. And that would just brighten it. You know, if you've
But
got
like
to
you
wear-
say, a sarong or something would look absolutely
Yes.
stunning, wouldn't it?
Oh,
or a
yes.
full dress, but obviously it would need lining like that. You can see
Oh,
the
look at
you can see the drape there. Yeah, this would need lining, or you'd have to wear something underneath, wouldn't you? It is.
Depends how racy you're feeling, though, doesn't it? You know, if it's over your bikini, you'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Is it viscose?
No, this is recycled polyester.
Oh, is
So
it?
it doesn't crease at all, this one, although it's got a self crinkle in the fabric, which is it's pre-crinkled. So these crinkles won't wash out. It's part of the
I'm
cloth.
feeling a bit pre-crinkled myself.
Yeah,
I was going to
already
say-
on Monday morning.
Oh, it's been a long weekend.
I know. Yeah, I can
But
imagine.
just look at the drape that you have there.
Yeah.
It's a really lovely, beautiful, fluid fabric. And again, for a cover-up or, you know, like a kaftan style of jacket would be absolutely gorgeous. Lined or not lined, if you're wearing it over a
Yeah.
cami top or something like that.
That's right. Yeah.
Actually, that something like a loose-fitting batwing top over a cami would be lovely
would.
in this.
Yeah.
So one of those, if you cut out a rectangle and cut a hole in it for your neck, and then sew down the sides and underneath the arm, so you've just got a big rectangle, sew down there so it doesn't drop off, over a cami, I think would be a very glamorous summer top. With no pattern, that'd be easy to do, wouldn't it?
And it's timeless, this design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never
And
goes out of
it's
fashion.
wide width, again, 145 centimetres wide.
No, that's fabulous.
Yeah. So the colours here are black with like tan and like beige and what's that colour there? Sort of natural.
They're beautiful
like
colours again.
Like a stone, yeah.
And having the black and the brown means that you can wear it with black and brown.
Definitely,
So it can go with practically anything in your wardrobe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look nice with your jacket. Doesn't it?
It's a little fluid.
Very
I'm not
nice.
going to fold that up again. We've got more shirting.
That's right. Yeah, so this is very similar fabric. Again, yarn dyed, Italian, 100% cotton. This is like a smoky blue / grey. Absolutely gorgeous fabric. Same sort of base cloth as the other one, same width.
So if you missed out
Italian.
on the previous one because we've sold out of that one, then this would be a great alternative as well.
Yeah, so it's still got the blues in it. You can see that from the selvage.
Yes.
Sort of like a indigo blue with grey and white. And it's wide width, and again it's yarn dyed, which means it's the same both sides.
So it's quite clever, isn't it? Well, it's subtle because when you see the colour of the selvage, I don't see that colour in the
No.
fabric. It's almost like it's been blended, isn't it?
Yeah,
£6 for half a metre of that one. And is this a big designer that we can't mention? Or we need a chat afterwards. I want the goss. But the last Italian shirting is almost gone. Check out your baskets if you want that one. But this one you're okay for a second. But again, shirting. I just love the idea of dresses and pinafores made out of that kind of fabric.
I agree. And like we said, it's low crease.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 100% cotton though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or you could do matching outfits, couldn't you, for the kids?
Yeah.
Little shirt and then a little dress to
Exactly,
match.
yeah.
Oh. And again, £6.50 made 145 wide again.
That's right, yeah.
And it's lightweight and it drapes beautifully and it's cool to touch. It's 100% cotton. It is perfect for this time of year.
Made in Italy.
And dateless.
Yep.
So worthwhile we've got these, because I'm assuming we can't get any more.
Once they're gone, unfortunately, on these fabrics. Yeah, that's the only downside to the Deadstock fabric side is, you know, you have to go for them whilst we've got the stock. That's the...
I'd suggest you do the same. Go for it while we've got the stock. Even if you love the fabric, and even if you don't have a project in mind, just put it to one side, and then later on in the year or next year, it doesn't matter when it is, you know that you've got the most amazing quality Italian cotton fabric. Oh, this is going to one side as well, because I think we're going to be back for that. Then, oh, this is a...
Yeah, this is a lovely fabric. This is... sorry, do you want to open it out there? Yeah. 100% cotton.
That feels as though it's got a bit of stretch.
Yeah, it's probably it is 100% cotton, but it probably is just part of the weave. But the face is the other side. Sorry, this is the face of the fabric. So it's got a sheen.
Oh.
You can see that there on the
like
screen. So this is classed as a cotton sateen. Again, would make a fantastic pair of trousers, or a jacket, or two-piece set.
The photo we've got on the website is darker than you're looking at here. This is the colour that you're going to get that's on screen right now.
Yeah.
It's
like a blush?
A blush pink, yes. This is lovely because it's
Yeah.
it's not shiny
No.
like satin.
That's
and it
right.
doesn't feel slippery, so I'm not going to need any special sewing machine feet or anything like that to
No,
sew with
that's
it.
right, yeah. It's not going to jump about like viscose or whatever. It's 100% cotton, but it does have a bit of like a mechanical comfort stretch
Yes.
in the weave. Beautiful.
And that is going to help it keep its shape as well, because I'm thinking
Yeah.
if you're making something fitted, like trousers
That's
or a
right.
pencil skirt,
Yeah.
you don't want it to seat.
Yeah,
So that's going to help the fabric to keep its shape if you're garment making as well. But it looks so expensive. Shine can look cheap sometimes. Sheen just
Yeah.
looks classy.
that's right, yeah, I agree.
And if you...
Yeah.
Oh. Don't they go nicely together? So accent of blush pink if you go for that first fabric that we showed you. Those tones work really well.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Are you?
I'm going off piece. I'm sorry about this.
No, you can't. Yeah, do you want me to help you?
I'm messing up the pile, Hannah. I'm messing it up. Huh?
Wow.
That was worth messing the pile up for, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah.
This one's coming up later on. I'm just big fat teasing you. I did make a mental note of where it came out of the pile. It's next to the tartan. But I just want to show you because that looks beautiful. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very nice, that fabric.
That is gorgeous. Nice weight.
Again, wide width.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And again, it's made in Italy, so it's Italian
I
fabric.
want to know who these designers are. Hello, Carolyn.
I wish I could say.
Morning. The fabrics are lovely, and the male model in the photos is not bad either. Is that this chap?
No, couldn't possibly be.
We'll have his phone number then. Right. Then we go spotty.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that
this would make
feels
a
nice.
yes.
So-
Viscose.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Feels like cotton.
Yeah, it's viscose.
Viscose jersey.
Viscose spandex. Yeah.
This is
Polka dot.
lovely.
Yeah. Again, absolute classic.
That just feels so nice. It's so soft. 96 viscose, 4% spandex, so you've got a nice bit of stretch.
Four-way
in there.
stretch, or whichever way, you know, if you call it four-way or two-way.
Yeah.
Always stretch.
And the nice thing with these jerseys, they don't fray.
That's right, yeah.
A jersey is a lot easier to work with than you might think, because for most of the garments you're going to make, you won't need darts or zips or buttons or any kind of fastenings, because it fits. If it's a looser fit, like you see on the dress in just a second, it's got that wonderful drape as well. But you don't need to finish off seams, because again, it's not going to fray, so there's no overlocking or anything needed. If you have an overlocker though, that's ideal for sewing jersey, isn't it? Because the overlock stretches naturally anyway.
That's right, yeah.
But again, what a lovely summer. Oh, a summer top, batwing top. Batwing top would look lovely in this one.
And it's black on white.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Again, wide width. Make a lovely pair of pyjamas as well.
Oh, that would be so comfortable. Honestly, when you feel it, this is just so very, very soft.
Also make a lovely cowl neck sort of top, wouldn't it? You know, because it's got that drape, it works so well with that.
I'm just doing stretch test, because a lot of the time when you have a print on jersey and you stretch it,
that's right, yeah, that is true.
The print just stretches out as well.
It's called in the trade, it's called showing its teeth.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Old terminology, but so when you get the old style sort of paper prints and things, when you stretch them like that, it would go white. The dots would go, you know, the spots would go white, which is what they used to refer to as showing its teeth.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that. No teeth shown here. No teeth showing.
That's right, and that proves that it's very high quality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where's this one from? I'm just trying to catch you up. Yeah. Again, £6 for half a metre of that.
It might begin with H.
Oh.
High Street.
Wow. But you know, these companies that you've mentioned, we can't say which companies have actually commissioned this fabric in the first place, but they're premium. They're the kind of stores that a lot of us can't afford to walk through the door in, which means, you know, that expensive fabric for places like that and designer fabric is mainly based on the quality of the fabric, isn't it?
That's correct.
Because it's like when you see the fashions on a catwalk and the prices of some of these designer fabrics, and then you see the cheaper versions in the high street stores. And you quite often see in magazines, don't you, there's a picture of the expensive one and a picture of the cheap. Oh, well, you can't tell the difference. If you touch them, you could.
You can, that's right.
It's all about the quality.
Yeah.
So it might look the same, but it wouldn't feel the same.
That's right, yeah, that is correct. And again, those jerseys that you were saying, the cheaper ones, if you were to stretch them like that, they would be the other type, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you've got the posh stuff here. But not at the posh prices at just £6.
Now, this is amazing.
This is, I do know where this one came from. Can't tell you.
Now, this is Japanese cotton, 100% cotton, and it's vintage inspired. It's like a block printing. It's only 90 centimetres wide though, so just bear that in mind when you're calculating how much you'd need. But it's absolutely stunning. This is a type of fabric that comes and goes, you know, and we can't get more of it, and we'd love to have thousands of metres of it, you know, because it's what everybody wants. But it's beautiful, like a wine colour on white, and it's got like a textured...
it's woven, isn't it?
Yes,
the texture?
The texture is woven into the fabric.
That is just so
But it's 100% cotton, Japanese.
Oh, you have a think about big Japanese designers, because I'm sure it's one of those where this has come from. Have a think not just about the dressmaking. This would make the most beautiful dress or skirt, or maybe something a little bit more tailored because it's 100% cotton. I'd love to see a bag made out of this.
Yeah, well, it would make that, yeah, perfect.
It would,
because there's no stretch.
Yeah.
So it's woven, non-stretch, but just bear in mind the width, like I say, when you're calculating how much you'd need. It's 90 centimetres wide. 100% cotton.
You need to order a bit more of that one then.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you've got enough. Because remember, it won't be back again. If you don't order enough for your project, you'll have a miniskirt instead of a midi.
It's stunning, isn't it?
You won't be able to get any more of that one. But no, that is just beautiful.
You can see the texture there.
Yeah.
And it's in the fabric, so it's like a jacquard in the fabric, that texture.
And your fabric does go this way.
That's right. The
because
selvage is here.
selvages are
Yeah,
along the edge. So
that's correct.
no reason why you can't do that if you don't want it the other way, because that's actually quite a nice length for a skirt.
That's right.
It's up to you,
Yeah.
really. It's up to you. If you're making a bag, you could do the bottom that way and then do the top in that way.
And talking earlier about cushion covers, they'd look beautiful, wouldn't they?
Oh, tassels.
Yep.
Really plush cushion covers with piping around. You've got to embellish some piping
Yeah.
around the edge or a nice little flange.
Incredible.
And then really lovely tassel. You'd probably pay more
Yeah.
for the tassels than you would for the fabric, actually. But again, it's so glamorous.
Yeah. And such, when I say an expensive looking print, you understand what I mean?
Yes. I say the same sometimes about colours. Some colours look
Yeah.
really expensive.
Yeah,
But
that's
yes,
right.
this is an expensive looking print because it does look like it's been hand block
Yeah.
printed, like you said.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
gorgeous design, so different.
Really
I hope
is.
my daughter's watching.
Mm.
Use the business card, Kim. It's fine. Get what you want. Okay, and the next
The next one is the same.
Another Japanese one.
Another Japanese one, 100% cotton, same width. It's got some writing on here, which I should have...
Oh, they look like the Latin names of the plants.
yes, they are. That's right. I do remember that now.
Ranunculus
We did
acontifolius.
look them up.
Either
yeah.
that or it's a Harry Wizard spell. Harry Wizard? Harry Potter spell.
They do relate to the type of foliage design, floral design. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, Japanese cotton, 100% cotton, 90 centimetres wide, printed. This doesn't have a jacquard. This is just a plain cotton without the jacquard in the weave. But beautiful design. Very unusual again.
I wonder if the print was actually made originally as it looks, because it looks like a stencil's been made for the leaves and placed on a white fabric and then sprayed over somehow. And then when you lift it off, you've got all of these outlines. And then this almost looks like it's been stamped.
Yes.
Like a paper crafter would stamp it. And the detail on here is incredible. It's so tiny. Some of these lines are so detailed and so fine. So it gives it depth. It's got a real dimension. You're looking through the outlines of the flowers into the background.
That's right, yeah, you are. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it.
Just have a look what this is going to look
Very
like.
sophisticated print, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's very sophisticated
It is,
print.
yes,
It's not
it is,
just like an
absolutely.
ordinary design.
Just doing a bit of mental shopping for myself. But from a distance, I mean, that is a dress or a blouse. That would look so gorgeous, wouldn't it? That would look lovely. Oh, if any of my girls are watching. The summer blouse that we've got on Half Yard Club this month, this would be absolutely perfect. That would look gorgeous for your summer blouses. It's a notch-necked blouse, and it's been really popular, and this fabric would just be so nice for it. So many of you with these in baskets, I can't tell you.
It's 100% cotton. I would describe it weight-wise like a poplin. So
Yes.
it's heavier than a lawn. So for those of you that are wondering what's the weight, it's like a poplin, if you're familiar with that.
Yeah.
Colours are absolutely stunning. Reds and flame orange.
That is very summery, isn't it?
Yeah.
That says Tequila Sunrise to me.
Yeah, great for holiday wear.
I'm on the beach. I can hear the waves lapping on the sand.
Yeah.
That guy in the previous picture is bringing my drinks. Yeah, my husband's gone to get a beer. But no, that is beautiful. And it's not just the print, the quality of this, you can feel it. Even if you don't know anything about quality fabrics, you know.
You'd know, yeah.
No, that one is absolutely beautiful.
Japanese 100% cotton. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they're so busy. Oh, well done for you, because the quality of the fabric that we've got. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. That's viscose
These
again.
prices, is it?
Yeah, viscose jersey with spandex.
That's lovely. I do like
Again,
that.
always stretch.
Tooth test.
Tooth test. I'm going to remember that. That's a good one. Yeah.
That does sound like I'm about to chew it. It is tooth test.
Gorgeous.
No, that again, really
Lovely colours.
Oh, they are, aren't they? And even, you know, if you're thinking about your autumn wardrobe,
Yeah.
that would make a lovely dress.
I think in the second hour, if I'm allowed to say, it comes in a green colourway.
Oh.
I think it's in the second hour.
Oh, is it?
Might, yeah. Well, I think so. Yeah.
Have a look
But
ahead.
this is like what do you call it? Cinnamon, would you say?
Yes, that sums it up.
Yeah. On a black background. Really nice.
And it's quite tropical.
Yeah.
The leaf designs
With the
on
leaves,
there.
yeah.
I think it's one of those kind of prints. If you feel safe wearing black, and a lot of ladies do, it uplifts the black a little bit, but you've still got the flattering aspect of black.
Yeah.
You know, if it's
Yeah. If you don't like, you know, too many colours, or you don't want to have anything too bold, this is a great classic print, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, and the quality again of the fabric, it's very, very soft. And as you can see from the drape of it, you know what that's going to look like when you're wearing it. So wrap dresses or skirts with ties on the side, where fabric's gathered, it's just nice to have that beautiful drape. And it's so flattering as well. How wide was this one? So
Again, 145, I think, yeah, so like 54 inches.
And £6 for half a metre. So I'm reckoning I could make a dress for £24 easily, with probably a bit left over. That's 2 metres. If you were to go into one of the stores where any of these fabrics had been made before and buy a dress like that, you wouldn't be paying £24 for it.
No, probably 100 and something.
Yes.
Probably £124. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is a vertical stripe. No, horizontal stripe is it you call it?
Oh, is it? Yes.
Yes, so it's the selvage is running up this side.
And woven again?
Yes, colour woven. And again, we'd call this is, again, like a canvas, lightweight canvas, because
So
it
it's got
hasn't
that
got
bird's
this.
eye.
Yeah, it's got that bird's eye.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Yeah, can you see that?
So
Yeah.
100% cotton, and you can see the texture there. So it does say canvas on the label, but don't think of canvas like when you
Not
put your
like,
painting
not like,
into a
yeah,
frame.
not like calico
No.
or anything like that.
No, you can
This
see
is
it's really soft.
this is beautiful fabric, typical sort of sports jacket type fabric.
Oh,
I'd
yes,
say.
that would be lovely.
Yeah, make a lovely pair of trousers, pair of shorts.
But home
Yeah.
interiors,
Absolutely, yeah.
oh, I like
yeah, it
those
would.
trousers. Oh, I would wear those. They're really nice.
Yeah,
But I'm thinking
And
home
it's soft,
interiors
isn't it?
maybe- Sorry?
it's soft.
It is soft. It is. And it's lightweight as well.
Yeah. Sorry,
But
what were you going to say?
I'm thinking outdoor furniture.
Yeah, could do. Yeah.
You know,
There's nothing to
cushions,
stop
covers
you
and
making
table runners.
whatever you like, is there?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we mustn't be in a box when it comes to
That'd just make a
thinking.
nice blind.
Yeah, it would.
Even, do you know,
Especially with it going the way it does. Actually,
Yes.
it would.
so Roman blind, lovely. So you'd have that kind of look when it's all folded up. But I'm thinking, is it Venetian, where you gather them all up like that?
Oh, on the strings, on the yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, no, it's not Venetian, is it? What are they called? Where
I
you do that?
can't remember.
Oh, that's going to bug me then.
But
So
yeah,
gather
I know
from
exactly
there.
what you mean. Yeah.
Austrian. An Austrian blind, isn't it, that does that? So you'd put your ribbon down here, and then you cord inside the ribbon, easiest way to do it, and then when you pull the cord, the ribbon all gathers up like that, and then you get that lovely dress, and that is about a metre, so you could make an Austrian blind for under £11. Well, you need to line it, of course, but, you know, yeah, I think that would look lovely.
And then it would be fully washable.
Yes, yes.
Mm.
But deck chairs, seat pads on your wooden chair. Well, our garden furniture.
It's
We've got
classic,
that-
isn't it? It's classic.
It is, yeah. We've got those like wicker effect
Yeah.
things everybody's got.
Yep.
And the seats are, the cushions are, well, they're waterproof. And you stick to them. They're the most uncomfortable things. I thought just to cover
Be lovely.
outdoor furniture, I think would be lovely.
And
Because I
especially
know
if you...
I know it's designer fabric, and it should be really expensive, and it's been in some designer store and all that kind of thing, but it's only £5.40, which is less than you'd pay for this kind of fabric if you just went into a high street store for it, and you wouldn't get the quality.
No, that's right. And if you were to make those, like you say, the covers outdoor, you know, if you just put a zip in them,
Yeah.
that you could just you could leave the original ones on, couldn't you?
Yes. and
Have
just
these as a
slip them
cover,
over the top.
and then wash them.
Yeah.
It's on a 40 wash. This washes out 100% cotton.
We can't use the outdoor furniture at the moment because we've got one of those long seats, and there's a table, and there's a gap in between the seats and the table, and we've got a cover over it at the moment. But in that gap is where my ducklings sleep.
Oh,
So I can't take the cover off because I wouldn't have anywhere to sleep. The problems that I have with these ducklings, I've sacrificed my outdoor living for those little birds. This isn't going to last at all. Over half the stock's now sold out. But again, if you love it, even if you can't think of a project to make with it right now, you will do. You will do with that one. A nice jacket.
yeah, would yeah.
Just need to go back.
I'd like a sports jacket in that.
I think that would be lovely.
Look great. Yeah.
Do you sew?
I can. I don't get time for it, but I can. To an extent.
Now we started off with this one, which is another canvas. It's a little bit heavier than one we've just seen, but it's still really, really soft. And it's only £6 for half a metre. And it's been really popular. And it feels, like we said at the beginning, it almost feels brushed. It's so soft.
That's right, yeah. And I was thinking as well...
Oh.
I know we haven't got to that one yet, but...
Oh, but when we do...
Yeah,
the way around.
that's right. That's the face, yeah.
I mean, you could just wear that, whenever you look alike, don't.
Or
that's okay.
how about doing the sleeves in that?
Yes.
That'd be great,
that would
wouldn't
be
it?
really nice.
Yeah.
Or sleeves and a yoke.
Yeah.
So that would be like maybe a sweetheart neckline.
Yes.
And then make the rest of it, yes.
Yeah.
How glam are you going to be looking?
Yeah. You could even do like a frill along the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love idea. Love that. Okay, just to give a reminder, because that's really busy, we don't want you to miss out on that one. The stripe that we've just shown you, we've got less than 20 units left, and considering most of you are multi-ordering those, that's going to go very, very quickly, so don't take it too long. Don't take too long for that one. Let's move on.
Yeah, this one I just want to rectify something that was our mistake online. We've put it down as a poplin, but it's more like an Oxford, what I'd call a cotton Oxford. It's a poplin weight, but it's not the correct term. It's more like a Oxford weave cotton, beautiful. Italian.
Is that?
Yeah. Beautiful quality.
The picture on the website looks grey.
This is Optic white.
It is white.
Yes, it's white.
You will get white.
Yeah, and it's wide width, and it's a fabric that just feels beautiful, and it's got an Oxford. What an Oxford means is it's again it's a bit like we were talking about earlier with the canvas, where it doesn't have any diagonal weave like a gabardine or a twill or a drill, so it's all over, if you like, plain.
Yeah.
A poplin would be have more of a like smooth finish. This has got a matte finish. It's very soft, and it's what we'd call 100% cotton Oxford.
So plain white shirt.
Yeah.
Everybody should have a plain white shirt in the wardrobes, male or female. What a lovely fabric this would be.
Yeah.
Are there any particular washing instructions for these fabrics?
30. We would recommend them on 30 or 40 degrees, unless it's something like a silk or a delicate fabric. Then if you've got a hand wash setting, then we'd recommend that.
Would you have to be careful with that Japanese fabric?
No, that would wash on a 30 or a 40.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah. Anything that's 100% cotton, so long as it's not got a coating or a finish on it that's added to the base cloth would normally be a 30 or a 40 wash.
Wow.
Yeah, this fabric's absolutely gorgeous. I'd like a shirt in that. That's really nice.
I mean,
Lovely fabric.
£6 for half.
And it's pure white.
If you were looking at a homespun quilting weight cotton, you'd be paying about £4.50. And this is wider and it's premium.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wear homespun. I'd quilt with it, but this is exquisite.
Yes,
You know,
it
I mean,
is.
that's what it's for. It's
And
just making fabric.
I was going to say just then, and I thought, well, should I say it or not? Because it's too good for this purpose. But if you were looking for a natural fibre lining for a fabric,
Yeah.
for say a printed fabric, this would be ideal. You
Yeah.
know, but it's really too good for a lining. It's more of an outerwear fabric, but yeah.
Or if you have a very special occasion, like a wedding that you want to do tableware with,
Yeah. Yeah.
top table with quality cotton like this, it's you'd
Make beautiful
pay more
napkins.
for your linens, wouldn't you?
Yeah, wouldn't it? Make beautiful napkins if you were into
Yeah,
woven ones.
You just think half that. I'll show you how wide it is. So that's your 145.
Yeah.
145.
It's probably 150, but let's say 145 to
So you've
be
got that width,
safe.
and half a metre will be about there.
Yeah.
So if you're doing napkins for a wedding, and even if you're making them half a metre square, then you've got 5 there for £6.
Yeah.
That's just over £1 a napkin. That's I don't know how you do it. Loads of you ordering this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would describe it, you know, as almost like a cotton chambray.
yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
It's got
I
that
do.
chambray look and feel and weight. You know, often a cotton chambray is, you know, it's got that same finish.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
It-
matte. It's matte. It's not
matte and
shiny. It's not
and
sheen.
Crisp.
It's crisp. Yeah.
There's over 30 of you with this in basket. We've only got 10 metres left. So, again, £6.
It's not always easy as well to get pure white cotton. You know, you might get poly cotton or you might get a 45-inch. Sorry, that's the old term, isn't it? 45-inch, but lots of customers know it as 45-inch. 114 centimetres, I meant, in today's money, if you like. But to get a wide width, 100% cotton, in this quality, for that price, is a gift.
That's going to sell out. So let's move on.
We've got quite a few to get through still, haven't we? So
We've got loads.
We'll have to get a move on.
Okay. Getting a move on.
No, I wasn't meaning it for you. I was meaning it for the time. But just this is lovely. A Lurex jersey now. So
Oh.
so this is viscose again, I believe. Yeah, viscose spandex. So the selvage is here
Oh, is it?
on this edge. Yes. So the stripes are running across the width, not down the length.
Okay, it's very, very glamorous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and look at this.
It's
one.
got gold Lurex on here, like more like a foil, I'd say.
Yeah.
Gold foil.
But it doesn't crack.
No.
You know, when you think about foiling like this, which is obviously printed onto the top, I would have thought that it would all come apart when you stretch it.
Yeah.
But look at that. That's so gorgeous.
It is.
Oh, I thought that was raised. It's kind of got a shadow in the print.
Yeah. Like an Aztec. Lovely colours.
They're gorgeous.
Grey, gold, silver, gold, black, wine or
I think
claret.
A pair of trousers
Yeah.
out of those would be amazing. Amazing.
Or, you know, save it and make it up. I mean, it won't be here then, but you need to buy it now and save it for Christmas. It would be great for a pair of
That'd be
pyjamas or
yes.
loungewear. It would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it?
Because viscose is breathable, isn't it? It's got
Yeah.
the same qualities as cotton.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, we've got lots of you on
Yeah.
the phones for this one, or on the web for this one, sorry.
Yeah. So this is a cotton poplin.
Look.
Beautiful, crisp cotton poplin with little puffer fish.
This is so unusual.
Yeah.
They look,
Very-
I thought they were balloons, but they're,
Yeah.
they're little puffy birds. Oh, they're fish. No, they're fish.
They're the little
They're
puffer
little
fish,
fish.
yeah.
Oh.
I think they're called. But, yeah.
Tracy's message in says I've just bought 4 units of the bubble fish for my newly renovated bathroom curtains, and I'm sure they will look great.
Yeah.
Superb price. Thank you.
Yeah. Fantastic quality. You'll be very pleased with this when you get it. Really
So-
is a beautiful cotton poplin.
So homewares, children's wear.
Yeah, I was gonna
be
say it would
amazing.
make a lovely little girl's dress with like smocking or something.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. And they're lovely. And really pretty colours in there as well. Lots you can mix and
Very
match with if
pastel.
you've got your own fabrics already. Bags, beach bags would be perfect for this. But look how fun those fish are.
And wide width. I think this is, it's 145 centimetres again.
Oh, a quarter of the stock sold out of this one already.
Yeah, that's typical. That print there, that image of the models.
Yes.
Yeah, very cute.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh.
And this is on a pure white background, and you've got the pastel shades.
Over half the stock's gone when everyone's checked out of that one. Right.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Very different with the next one. Oh, I like that.
So this is like a tailoring fabric or a suiting fabric. Absolutely stunning. Again, high street designer. It's like in a mink colour.
Stretch in that.
It's got comfort stretch. It's wool mix, wool viscose and spandex with a faint wide pinstripe suiting. It's 135 centimetres wide, so I reckon that's about probably 52 inch or something.
Can't work that one out. Monday morning, for goodness sake.
I think, well, it's I think so anyway. But it's got a lovely, I was going to say warm handle, but obviously we've got this very hot weather, or we've had the very hot weather. It's like a tailoring fabric, but
I've just
stunning.
worked it out. It's 53 inches.
Okay.
I just did that in my head all by myself.
Okay. Yeah.
It does feel...
Make a lovely pair of trousers or a two-piece suit, or
it's
jacket.
It's not itchy.
No.
Sometimes with wools and wool mixers, I have a bit of an issue with them, but that is really, really soft.
And the reason I want, you might be wondering why I've brought wools today, but often with Deadstock Fabrics, you get them out of season. So, for instance, what that means is, in the winter months, when that season comes to an end, the winter season, we're probably buying summer fabrics then, because they're working ahead. Are you with me?
Yeah.
But it's, you know how time flies.
Yeah.
It will soon be September or October, and you'll be wanting this type of fabric. And, if we were to show it to you then, it would already be gone, So you need to think ahead with Deadstock.
Well, it's like thinking ahead with fashions, isn't it? It won't be
Yeah.
long. I know we're in the middle of a heat wave.
Yeah,
but we'll be starting to see autumn fashions coming into the stores.
That
because
is true.
People do work
Yeah,
ahead.
that's
but
true.
particularly if you're making your own clothes, it might take you till then to finish outfits like that. So
Yeah.
it's an ideal time to buy it now.
But when you're buying from the high street manufacturers, they're always working a season or two ahead.
So just
So
another wool
again,
mix.
same reason for this. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's a wool mix tweed. Does it say what the 75 wool, 25 viscose, woven tweed.
And it's a very, very dark blue, isn't it?
That's right, navy blue, Oxford navy, I'd say, with like a, is that like a sort of pale,
Oh.
yeah, is it? Or is it like a pale apricot sort of colour? Has it got an orangey, you could see from the selvage there.
It is apricot, isn't
It's
it?
more like a sort of pale apricot, but very nice shade. And then like a light, well, off-white or silver, light silver.
And again,
Very classic.
And it's comfortable.
Yeah, make a lovely sort of short skirt or a jacket or
Yes.
a pair of trousers again.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking a pleated skirt, maybe a little bit like a kilt or a wrap skirt would look
Absolutely,
really nice.
yeah, I agree. And it's unisex.
Yes,
It would
of course.
make a man's jacket as well.
But again,
Really nice.
another really classic fabric. But it's smooth and it's comfortable and it's very, very wearable. But I'd make bags out of that as well.
And very high
Oh,
quality.
hello, everybody. Hello, everybody in the gallery. Hello. How you doing? You all right? Oh, who is that? That's Georgina. She's on work experience. Oh, welcome along.
Welcome. This is a lovely fabric.
Oh, I like this.
Linen and viscose, but it's got comfort stretch, a couple of percent.
I'm nicking it. No, I love this kind of fabric.
Yeah.
If you bought Kim's book, my daughter's book, this is the kind of fabric she's used for so many projects in there. It
The
could
selvage
be
is here.
Oh, is that what is it? Sorry.
That's right, yeah. And then it's got this. Sorry, go on.
No, she made a dress which was all elasticated out of a very similar fabric to this, which was more than £7.20 for half a metre.
Yeah.
Trousers, the wrap skirts again. It's 60% linen.
60% linen, 37% viscose, 3% spandex.
Oh, it's got the stretch.
Yeah.
That makes it comfortable and easy to care for as well.
Make a lovely,
Oh, don't-
comfortable pair of trousers, wouldn't it? Beautiful.
Oh, look.
Make a nice jacket as well.
It's not the tooth test, it's the scrunch test.
Yeah.
If that was linen, you'd have
Yeah.
an awful lot more creasing than that, wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
That's right. The viscose stops that.
But for travelling, you know, I'm
And it's
thinking-
lovely and soft. It's like a chambray.
Yeah.
And it's got that lovely textured look, if you like, the flecked, typical linen flecks, if you like.
Yeah, it looks organic, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It gives it a rustic kind of finish.
That's right. Rustic is the word.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's matte, but it's got that soft. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it's really
that
nice.
is perfect for summer. A few wide leg trousers and drapey tops and jackets and caftans and your notch neck tops, your summer blouse. This is going to sell out really quickly. As soon as you start checking out, it's going to start selling out. A lot of you are going for multiple units of this. It's one of those fabrics that when it's a garment, you can wear with anything.
That's right. I was going to
Any
say
colour.
that. It's sort of a staple for your wardrobe, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Beautiful. Oh, £7.20 for half a metre. So, what was it, 145 again? Sorry, I'm shopping in my head.
135 on that one.
135.
So again,
I'm
53 inch, did you say, or 54 inch?
53.
Yeah.
And I reckon for your 720, 1440, for under £25, you could probably make a really decent sized pair of trousers out of that. You know, look at your price and then have a think about how much you would pay if you bought a garment.
That's right, yeah.
It's going to be an awful lot more than this. And remember, this is all of the designer type fabrics.
It is.
And it has got linen content to it as well.
Yeah. It's slightly narrower than 60 inches because when a fabric has spandex in, it often reduces the width.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Even though it stretches back out, if you were to stretch it, it would stretch to 60 inches if you like. But yeah, but it's the spandex that does that to the fabric. Woven, beautiful.
Over 30 of you with these in your baskets right now.
And very easy care, so just throw it in the washing machine on a 30 or a 40 and it will iron up beautifully because it's got the viscose in there, which gives it the softness, but obviously it does have 60% linen. Yeah.
So if
got the
it
best of
were
both.
linen's not... You wouldn't make something drapey with
No.
linen. I wouldn't anyway. I'd want something a bit more structured. But when you've got the drape like this and it's easy care as well, like you said, it's just... Oh. Over 50 of you ordering that now, so that's going to go. Next up...
Oh, sorry.
That's nice. That's woven again.
This is lovely, yeah. There's the selvage.
Beautiful fabric, says Dawn. Says June. Dawn says morning from Lanzarote. Gorgeous fabric, she said. They are. They're, oh, I like that one. Oh.
Yeah, this is lovely. So this has got a very slight brushed... this has got a twill weave. It's slightly brushed. But that doesn't mean to say it's winter weight. It's certainly
it's
not.
really lightweight.
It's just got a very soft brush twill. and it's got like a medallion sort of jacquarded into the fabric. If you look at the back of the cloth, you can see where it's stitched there. It's not printed, so it's colour woven anyway with the sort of ribbon stripe there. But it's these little red medallion are jacquard. They are actually stitched, so they're not going to come off. They're not like a foil or anything. They're not like a print. It's actually jacquarded in, stitched.
So this diagonal line is that's the thread, isn't it? That's the weave, or is that printed?
So no, it's the weave. If you were to undo you can see it there. Look, can you see the threads?
Oh yes.
Yeah. So it's what we call yarn dyed. Absolutely beautiful, so soft.
It is.
But a classic with a bit of a interest.
It gives it a modern twist,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
that's right. Yeah.
By having the
But this is only 114 centimetres wide, so 45 inches wide. It's 100% cotton, and that's come from a high-end designer as
well. I'm going to get all the information later on. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous, yeah.
Lovely drape.
Yeah.
And so many, a child's dress in that would look lovely.
Absolutely.
You know,
or
lots of layers
a
and lots
man's
of
shirt,
frills.
a lady's blouse, a dress.
Gent shirt.
Yeah. Pyjamas again.
Back to
Absolutely
summer.
Great. Yeah, this is cute. So it's a little...
Bit of a jungle thing going on here.
Mm.
No, it's got leopards, jumping leopards.
Yeah.
And this
100% cotton poplin.
Yeah, you can feel that.
Wide width, 145 centimetres.
So that would make an amazing dress or skirt, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and it's
you order
very...
now, you're going to get it for your holidays.
Yeah, I was going to say it's very Caribbean, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, jungly as well.
Yeah,
you could have it, you know, that safari even. Yeah, beautiful with the twist. Yeah.
So even if you're making a sarong, you know, it's just very summery, very uplifting. It's a happy kind of fabric.
Make a great holiday shirt.
Yeah, but again, it's not just about the dressmaking. Hannah was just saying she can see a lampshade made out of
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, and perfect fabric for it as well. Yeah.
No reason why you can't make curtains. You need a lining with it, of course, and your blinds with that as well. So, you know, if you love the print, I'm sure you can adapt it to any kind of project, crafting, homewares, bag making, or, of course,
duvets.
dressmaking. Oh, yes.
Be fantastic.
That'd be nice.
Be fantastic for make a beautiful sort of. It feels like an Egyptian cotton, even though it's not Egyptian cotton, but it feels like that, if you know what I mean. Sort of proper high-end hotel quality.
Yeah, love that idea.
Crisp cotton poplin, you know.
Yeah, and it's. I'd like to sleep under that. It's nice
Yeah,
and
it's
cool.
beautiful. Yeah,
so crisp really sums it up. That's
it would.
gorgeous.
It would be perfect because it's wide width as well. I know, you know, sheeting fabric tends to be wider. But 150 centimetres wide, you could easily make a single quilt.
Yeah. Or quilt backing.
Yeah.
You know, it seems a shame, but if I show you...
Or even put just the pillows and have white bedding, you know.
Oh, yes.
Are you with me? Do
Yes.
a lot mix and match.
I'm just want to show you how wide that is. So, you've got a selvage
Yep,
there.
I have. Should we hold it up this way?
There you go.
Yep.
So a couple of metres. I reckon if you've got 54-inch wide windows, 4 metres of that would make a really decent pair of curtains. Wouldn't that look lovely? Your
gorgeous.
summer curtains. Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Susan. Hello. She says, wasn't buying today, but I've got 12 units of the beige linen for my summertime wardrobe and will use Kim's book for inspiration. Do you know, practically anything in that book you could use that fabric for? Anything about... Oh.
That's great. Is that the next one?
That was the one I took out. I did make a...
Oh,
a
great.
mental note.
Okay, so it's next. Good. Lovely.
Oh, we're going way over.
I'll sort them out, don't worry.
Sorry, Hannah, not folding neatly.
This is gorgeous.
I love this type of fabric.
Yeah.
I made many moons ago, in one of my books actually, I made a bag using a lace effect fabric like this over a faux leather.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was all in grey, it looked gorgeous. This one, I think you need that pink fabric behind it. Look at that.
That does look lovely, yeah.
It really makes it stand out. I
Or
wouldn't
if
put a
you-
white behind it.
No, no.
But that colour pink is just
Or,
amazing.
or like a Duchess satin or something would be lovely.
Oh, yes.
Make it really glamorous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like we were saying earlier, it would make lovely sleeves or like the neck, the
Yes.
yoke, if you like. Yeah.
The details on your screen were from the pink. That's the pink. It looks grey on the website, but it is pink.
Yeah, blush pink.
But yes.
And this is like how I'd describe it, like a damson sort of plum colour. It's beautiful.
Oh, imagine that as I'm showing you a sleeve. So yeah, if you had a solid bodice and then this for the neckline and the sleeves.
Yeah.
And maybe look, Susie Duncan wore a skirt to her workshop on Saturday, and it was quite sheer, but it had a very short underskirt underneath it, and that would be really nice. So like from maybe just above the knee down, you just had the sheer effect. So it's not too saucy. Composition-wise,
It's a recycled polyester. It's got stretch, though. It's like a stretch. So there's no lycra or spandex, if you like, or elastane. It's
because of just the
natural
nature
stretch,
of the...
just because it's like a mesh lace.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
It's
Oh, and I
gorgeous.
love the colour as well. That's just a really... You know, we're saying about expensive colours.
Yeah.
That looks an expensive colour
It's
to
like
me.
a jewel colour, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's a really flattering colour
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely
And it's
gorgeous.
not black. So if you've got a special occasion to go to, this is a little bit more uplifting.
Yeah. And for again, coming towards, you know, let's say Christmas, it will be absolutely, well, glamorous is the word, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Carrying on.
Yep.
Catherine's gone home.
So this is wool again, 75% wool, 25 viscose, and this has a twill weave, I believe. No, sorry, forget that. It doesn't have a twill weave. It's a flannel, like a tweed flannel, jacketing I'd call it. So again, make a great jacket.
And wool viscose again, so you've got that smoothness to it.
Yeah, real classic.
I'm still thinking pinafores.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes,
I
it
think
would.
that'd be really lovely.
Yeah,
So trousers and jackets, absolutely perfect.
yeah.
But it's a smart fabric, isn't it?
It is.
So
It is smart.
maybe pencil skirts or workwear, that
yeah.
kind of thing. But it's
Yeah,
£10
pencil
for half
skirt
a
would look good.
metre.
Yeah, that's a good price, isn't it, for this?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
But really high end. Remember, everything that we have for you in this show and in the next show
Yeah,
are premium quality fabrics that you're not going to find on the high street.
and you'll when you get this, you'll feel the quality.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Oh.
High
Okay.
end. Yep.
Moving on.
So this is, we were talking earlier about rustic linen. This is like a rustic linen. It's cotton and linen.
Oh, this is nice.
This is very nice, yeah. So it's got a very rustic appearance, matte.
And it's
Very
cream.
nice.
I think this
Yeah.
one's looking a bit grey on the website.
It's like a clotted cream colour. Natural cream, yeah.
Flattering on your skin tone, though, isn't it? This kind of colour.
Yeah. Be great for like a tunic or a caftan or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or again, a pair of trousers would look great, yeah, like she's wearing it.
Or trousers, perfect.
Yeah.
And that smart jacket.
Yeah.
That's
But it's
very
got that
elegant.
really, really nice rustic appearance, which, you know, it's not a twill weave. It's very natural looking, isn't it?
It's quite textured, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's almost washed looking. Beautiful.
But again, homewares.
And because it's got the cotton mixed in with the linen, it doesn't crease like linen, and it's soft like cotton, even though it's got linen in it.
I like
Really nice.
linen, but I don't think I've got anything linen in my wardrobe because of the creasing. And yeah, it's going to crease a bit, but nowhere near that it would. But because this is it's quite a loose weave, if you wanted to embroider it, if you have an embroidery project, this would be perfect.
It would actually, yeah. I
wouldn't
hadn't
it?
thought of that. Yeah.
Even if you're embroidering.
So it's like
jacket or
again like a
something.
soft canvas.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. £8.40 for half a metre for this one. Remember, if you wanted to go for more, these aren't pre-cut half metres. So if you wanted to go for 10 metres, then order 20 units.
That's right, yeah.
And it'll all come to you in one piece.
All in one piece, yep.
And an £8.40 for half a metre. Right. One more. We're going to do one more. And then we're going to see the rest in the next hour.
Okay, fine.
Oh, I love this one. Oh, look at this. I'd make cushions, and and blinds for your bathroom with that one would be perfect.
So many uses. It'd look great in like a little lad's shirt, or
Yes.
even a men's holiday shirt.
Perfect.
Like you say, be brilliant for bags. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
100% cotton,
definitely.
so no spandex, so no stretch.
Anything for your holidays.
Wide width.
Oh, look at him. Very happy chappy.
Really nice.
The colours I think are perfect. The colour of the blue, like a slate blue, and then the beige in the background. It's fun, but it's not childish. It's not a childish print.
That's right, yeah.
You know, it's a very grown up fish, shall we say? And
you get that. It's got that sort of sailor look, if you remember the sort of sailor stripes.
Yes.
You know, or you might have an anchor or something on it, but it's got that seasidey vibe, hasn't it? Are you with me?
I love the way that the fish aren't like solid colours. Again, they look almost like they've been stamped onto the fabric.
They do. Yeah, they're not solid. Yeah,
Now then,
beautiful.
you need to have a look on the website for all of the fabrics that we haven't shown you so far. But we will be coming back again when Raymond's back at 12 o'clock. We might have to talk very quickly to fit everything in. But I like that one. I like that stripe.
Oh, they're gorgeous. It's a shame, but we'll show you them all. Don't worry.
We'll get through them all.
And it's only because of the time, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they're gorgeous.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you've got time to go and check out your baskets now. If you don't
Thank
mind,
you.
please. I'm going to be back again in a couple of minutes with Katharine.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back again. Oh, we've got some more amazing products for you in the show. I'm having such a lovely day today. I hope you are too. Thank you for sticking with us. More fabrics from Raymond coming up shortly, but this hour is all about quilts as you go. Didn't realise you'd done so many. Don't really know where to start. Sewing machine cover and caddy.
Shall I put it on this machine?
Oh, yes, please.
So you can see, because I did the large one so that you could see, oh, look, it's on the thing, that it does cover the big machines. But there are 3 sizes. This is the 680.
Oh, there's a bit of room in there as well.
And there's a bit of room.
Room for growth.
Yes. But there's 3 sizes on the pattern.
Oh, lovely. Is it quite easy?
Dead easy.
Bit like the painting
Quilt
by numbers.
as you go is just lovely and easy. But you get great results, don't you? And I actually think that just looks really pretty.
So with the kits, it's basically wadding, which has lines printed on it where you're going to sew your fabric pieces. That will become very clear if you haven't seen this before when Katharine starts to demonstrate to show you how easy this is. So multiple sizes of the sewing machine cover, and it's kind of a stitch and flip technique from what it looks like here, and there's the caddy that goes underneath your sewing machine with pockets on the front as well. And your price is £36.99. Bear in mind you don't need to buy any wadding for that, you will need your fabric, obviously. Will this take 2.5-inch strips?
Yes.
For the most part.
Well, let me just double check when I said that very boldly there. Mostly 2.5-inch strips, yes.
Lovely. So it uses 8 fabrics on this one, but you will need extra fabrics. It says half a yard, obviously you go for half a metre of the other fabrics. We'll go through that later on. So the sewing machine cover and caddy, £36.99, easy to make, great beginner projects as well. But I quite like, particularly if you're a beginner, to make something that you're going to use, something that's useful, something that can help protect your sewing machine, keep the dust off it, and increase the life of it, basically, as well. So sewing machine cover and caddy is your first one. Let's do some bundles for you. So many of these, so many.
I'd never seen this many. I knew they did different ones, but I didn't know there were this many.
It's very comfortable, actually. So fabric-wise, have I got the right ones here? This will make up to the largest size. So, oh, there's a lot of fabric in there. So no cord as you go. This is just the fabric bundle, but there's enough to make the cover and the caddy, and up to the largest size in the cover as well. For your £39.99. And this is Liberty. And Katharine is going to demo the sewing machine cover. Oh, the caddy, sorry, the caddy. Shortly as well. So if you've got any questions, do come and ask them, won't you? You seem to have disappeared off Facebook. Where have you gone? Come and say hello. Come and ask your questions. Come and share your thoughts or your requests even. What would you like to see more of on Sewing Street? What would you like to see less of? Please don't say me, because I love coming here. I want to see less of you.
It's a dangerous question, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, who don't you like? So these are lovely colours. Trans-seasonal. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 prints, and then your solids as well.
I like that one.
But the colours just blend so well together. Did you choose these, Hannah? Hannah's not responsible for anything apart from launching my fabric 2 months early and getting the wrong details up. But I love the tones of the colours. The tones work really, really well together. And the greens and pinks, just beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And again at £39.99. So a combination of Riley Blakes and Rosen Hubbles, which go beautifully together. And then I'll just give you the details of the caddy and the sewing machine. So we'll ask Katharine to do a demo, so that you get an idea of the technique. If you've done this before, I think Katharine, all of the different kits, they practically work the same way. Different shapes of fabrics maybe.
Absolutely.
But the process is the same.
Yeah, absolutely. And they'll all be strips of different sizes, pretty much. You might have an odd square in the middle of something. But yeah, the actual technique is the same for all of it. And it is very, very straightforward and nice and beginner friendly. There's a question there.
Hi all. It sounds like a cowboy. Hi y'all. Would the sewing machine cover be big enough for the Elna 680, says Diana?
It's on the 680. This is the 680. I made the big one especially because I knew all you ladies and gentlemen out there have the lovely big fancy sewing machines and would want to know. So this is the biggest size. It's on the 680. There's even a bit of room, I'd say. Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's nice, got a little handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could put a pocket on the side if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But because you've got this little caddy thing, this has a pocket built in. So the idea is you put this underneath your sewing machine and you've got a little pocket on the front. It kind of shows you on the picture here. A little pocket on the front for tools and things like that. Keep your sewing area super neat and tidy. I need one.
It's a beginner project as well, isn't it?
Oh, very much so. Very much.
If you're interested in beginning your patchwork journey maybe, but you're a bit worried about perfect seams and points, then this system is ideal.
Absolutely.
There are some smaller projects coming up later on. We can have a look ahead on the website. Same technique, same thing.
With the sewing machine cover, obviously I have made this one up. When you get it out, you'll see that there's a mat like this with it all printed on, and there are 3 different sizes of the sewing machine cover, and it tells you what the finished size is so you can work out which one you need to make for your machine.
Lovely.
So it's quite easy to work out. So I have cut my strips ready. I think they are mostly 2.5-inch strips with this one, so if you've got leftover jelly rolls, it works really well too.
Yeah.
Or design rolls. I have no particular order that I'm going in. What you're going to do is literally sewing by numbers. So we're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. And we're going to start with number 1, place it on. Now the line is not a stitching line, it's a placement line. And as long as you remember that, you'll be absolutely fine. I better unboxed the sewing machine, hadn't I? There you go. And let's see, let's have this one with it. I like this one. Then number 2 is going next to it. And you'll see that it is literally just sort of fitting the little grid that we've got. I'm going to pop a pin in just to hold it. Oh, that's it. And then you are going to stitch with a 1/4 inch seam. Oh, my foot pedals slipped away. That's it. Always does that.
When I was here last, I couldn't quite reach the foot pedal. And to try and sew while your foot's hovering, not the easiest thing.
No, it's never the best position to sew in, is it really?
So you're not sewing along lines at all, you're using your 1/4 inch seam allowance?
I'm using my 1/4 inch. You know what, I've forgotten the first bit. I've got all excited about the pieces and forgotten to tell you about the first bit. We'll go back and do it in a sec. I'm not quite with it today, Debbie.
I don't think anybody is today.
No. It helps if you start at the beginning of the project, doesn't it? But as you can see, that is then going to fold over like that. We'll leave that for a moment and I'll just go back and tell you what you do to start, which is I have put my backing on with some 505.
Right, okay.
And I actually need to sew around the edge because that A is going to hold it in place, but B, when it's all done, it gives us a cutting line. I haven't cut this out exactly to the edge. You leave a little bit extra.
Okay.
I can do it now because I haven't gone too far. You know what? I sat and read all that out in the green room as well, so I was supposed to know what I was doing.
So your backing fabric you need, it's all in yards because they're American, but 1 3/4 yards, so 1.5 metres I think will be fine for that. So those are kind of the extra things that you need to buy for your fabric. Perfect for your fabric strips. Have we still got any of that strip roll from the previous hour? Because that I think would look lovely. You've got your own fabric, so you need your strips. Yeah, we've got a few left, lovely. 1/2 yard of each of 3 fabrics, so that'll make your binding and make the ends of the sewing machine cover, because remember you've got 2 projects, and it'll make the backing of the caddy, which actually looks as when you fold it up becomes the top, and 1/2 yard of binding. So you're in the pack, you'll have your instructions and you'll have the printed wadding, which I think is genius idea. Genius. Is it 80/20 wadding, do we know? Doesn't say on it what it is.
It says, does it?
Oh, yeah, no, it's 20% polyester, 68% cotton and 12% polypropylene. And there you go.
It's not particularly thick, is it? It's just a nice thickness.
Yeah, and it's quite soft.
It's also not too fluffy. Sometimes they're so fluffy and you get covered in whiteness.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've caught up now to where I was. You can see that the back is then secured. So, had my piece 1 and 2, did my 1/4 inch, and then we're going to open that out. Now, you don't particularly want to iron it. You want to finger press it, or you get your little magic wand. It talks about the magic wand, and you can give it a little press like that. Okay, and then you're going to go to your next one. I'm going to do it in order, so number 3, same idea. So this is a very straightforward one because we're going all in a row.
Do you think, because you're getting both projects, would you start with the caddy, do you think?
Well, both were very similar because this is slightly, the reason I saved this one for the demo and made the sewing machine cover is because this is slightly smaller and I knew I'd fit it on the table better to show you. But yes, this is probably the most straightforward.
Right.
It's got slightly more binding than that one. But that
So
one you've got to box your corners. But the layout is it's very well explained. It's very straightforward and well explained. Yes.
So that's the bit. This is a sewing machine cover, obviously, but that's the same as the bit that Katharine's working on at the moment. And again, it's all lined behind as well, and then bound around the bottom, and you've got a handle on the top. My machine's not in use enough to put a cover on it.
No.
I have one on the overlocker.
And then that folds down over like that. Give it a little... And so on and so forth. So we're going to carry on with our strips. Main thing as you're going along here is just to make sure you're centering them so that when you fold them out, they're not kind of swiveling and not covering your grid line.
Just wading through all of these.
There are a lot of different ones, aren't there? So you've got some examples of the bottles and the totes. The tote. I think they're good because they're a quick way to get a project done.
Yeah.
Because, you know, a lot of the hard work has been done for you.
Shall I just show you the placemats while you're stitching?
You go for it. Can you find the placemat?
Oh, there's placemat. I thought I'd gone to mug mats. Now I've mixed them all up. Right, we've got 3 sets of placemats. So what we're doing first, sorry, Union Square. This one is Union Square. And there are 4 different designs. Are there 4 different designs? Oh, you've got different ways of making the design. Okay. So you've got a set of 4. I suppose they look very different depending on where you're going to put the different colours, aren't you? Because that's exactly the same design, but it's one design, endless fabric layouts, apparently. Yeah, we think there will actually be an end. That might be an ASA breach, you know. It's not endless. Lots of designs that you can create just from the placemats there. And can I open that without? No, I can't. No, I shan't open it. We don't have very many of these in stock. The Casablanca is this one. We've got a few more of those. This is a set of 6. Oh, I like that one.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, I like those colours. Wouldn't have thought to put in lime green with purple, but it looks really nice, doesn't it? Oh. The picture on the website has a different colour of the packaging, but what's on the inside is exactly the same. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at this one. If I open it, it just means I've got to take it home, isn't it? Oh, bear with me. Right. And nothing complicated about these at all. Oh, that is soft. That's nice. There we go. So you will have your instructions on a separate piece here. So it is quite self-explanatory, but you do have your instructions on where to place your fabrics, where to get started and all that kind of thing. And this is what you're making. Hang on. That's big. So, starting now, if you go for a couple of sets and you've got 12 people coming for Christmas dinner, you could use the Christmas fabrics for these. And your 2.5-inch strips are going to be fine. You need to cut those down a little bit for this one. And then you've got squares in the centre of each one. They're big placemats. Look at that. That's how big your placemat is. And that's going to be a finished size as well, because I'm imagining the edges are going to be bound as well. So you could maybe join 3 or 4 of those together and have a table. If you go for a couple of sets, you can make your table runner and you can make your placemats. But what about using summer-themed fabrics for your summer parties and people around for dinner? Or if you, we only use placemats when people come around, and that's only once a year. We're not very popular. Oh, I wonder if you can make a sewing machine mat with one of those. That would work, wouldn't it? You know, if you're making to sell, you could do 6 sewing machine mats with that. You can make a bag. You could have that as a bag. That'd be a decent sized tote, either that way or that way. Susie, hello. Quilted to Go projects are such fun, great for design roles and easy to do. Brilliant instructions and can be modified with pockets. Love them. Great idea. Oh. Apparently I have a funny way of saying Susie. I don't know why. I don't know why. Sorry, Susie. But it's nice wadding. It's nice quality wadding there as well. It feels nice. Over 20 of you ordering this one right now. Just pop that in there. I've ruined the bag. I'm not going to even do that. The final set, I shan't undo these, you get the idea. This is another set of 6, so these are the larger placemats. And you've kind of got that design, I don't know what it's called, with pockets on the side there for your cutlery as well. That's a bit posh, isn't it?
That's quite good for outdoors, isn't it?
Yes, that's a nice idea. Yeah, because if you've got napkins, like paper napkins, they could blow away. So that's a nice pocket to keep your bits and bobs in the garden. Just £16.99. Oh, that's a nice colour combination, isn't it? Easy to use. £16.99 price for that one. But do have a look on the website if you think, well, I don't want any of those. I fancy a wine tote or an insulated shopper or a pattern printed on batting sewed by number. We'll give you the details later on, but they're all on the website anyway. Back to the sewing machine cover. Remember, all of these Quilt As You Goes share the same skills. It's the same technique that Katharine's using right now. They may be different shapes, they're different sizes, but it's all the same easy technique. These are the dimensions of the different sewing machines in a bit more detail. So if you want to freeze frame for just a second, if you need something, if you want to measure your machine, if you're not sure whether this is going to fit or not. Are those on the website, Hannah, did you say? Yeah, product details are all on the website. So if you want to know specific sizes, just go to the product description underneath the item and it'll give you these exact sizes. So it's like having a fitting for your sewing machine. How are you getting it? Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, so it's starting to come together with our stripes.
It's quite quick, isn't it?
It is quite quick, absolutely, which is nice. I'm just wondering if I've cut enough strips.
And of course, because you're doing this all together, there's no putting the wadding on the back and then putting the back in it.
No, so you can see that your quilting is coming through like that. You can, if you want to, when you've got all your strips on, add more decorative quilting if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to, it holds it all in place, but if you fancy it, you can.
Do you backstitch at the end of each of the seams?
I haven't been, no. I've just been chopping them off.
I don't tend to if it's going to go into another seam.
Well, yes, they do all go into other seams.
Yeah.
You might, just this, because I'm obviously I've got little ends here because I've been using the scissors and it cuts them off small. You might, if you want to, leave them a bit longer to thread them in.
Yeah, okay.
But I think you can just sort of, that's going on the table, you're going to put your machine on it, nobody's going to look.
Do you have a favourite thread? Do you have a favourite thread?
Well, I tend to use Gutterman threads for most things. I think I like them best.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
I used to
sort
like
of
Gutterman.
do everything you want them to do. That's probably what I use most. Sometimes in classes we have like the big reels of coats,
Yeah,
Moon's
the
thread,
Moon
they're quite good too. And Aurifil for quilting. They're probably the three we use the most. But don't use cheap thread because it just doesn't work, does it? You think you're saving money and you're not, because you just spend a whole load of time untangling your sewing machine and getting cross because it's breaking. I think.
No, I'm with you on that. We spend a lot of money on our sewing machines. We spend a lot of money on fabrics. Get decent thread to go with it. And it'll last longer. Particularly for dressmaking, you want nice strong seams. Oh, I do. We've got some lovely bottle bags.
So I made those up for last time I was on with these kits, and they're actually really useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd done it ages ago and got the samples, and I always keep the samples for a bit, and then when SewingStreet, obviously they won't have the fabrics anymore or whatever, and I did give them away as presents with a bottle inside, and it worked really well, yeah. Yeah.
They'd be fabulous for Christmas though, wouldn't they? Bottle pop in there. You can maybe decorate with a bow on the front. A lovely idea. And the kit, it's a quilt as you go again. It's the same technique, and it makes all three of the bottle bags, all three of those together. But they're nice and sturdy as well. They've got the good handles on them and nice and strong. And it's so much nicer, isn't it, to give something that's useful like this instead of a gift bag.
Well, absolutely. And I mean, it's the sort of thing, if you say it's the time of year when you might be going on a picnic or you might be going to Wimbledon and you're taking your champagne or whatever, but you can carry it really easily in them. They actually
I'm not going to get my Magnum in there though.
They're actually very functional, as well as pretty.
Yeah.
And quick and easy to make.
Oh, I've been on a picnic for ages. And remember, you don't have to worry about the wadding and the lining and the quilt, because that all happens as you're sewing. It's the same idea as all of the others, really. £16.49 for those three.
So one more strip to finish this central bit, and then we're going to put the side ones on. So you can see it comes together really quickly, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And again, it's following numbers. It's the same with all of the quilt as you go. That's the way that they work. I do like those fabrics though.
They're very pretty.
Yeah.
And you've always got at the start of the instructions each number, what you've got to cut for it. So you can get all your cutting out done at the start.
I had a message from Trace. Hello, Tracy in Surrey. She says, hi, my 8-year-old granddaughter learnt to sew in straight lines, press seams, measure quilt bind, etc., and have fun with quilt as you go placemats. She made it, and they look great.
Aww. That's
a nice idea if you're teaching kids, isn't it?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've got some longer ones to go along. Now, I've obviously not cut these to size. I've just cut them the width of the fabric, haven't I? But same idea is that you've got your line, your placement line, and it's going along the edge of them, and you'll put them on with a 1/4 inch seam. But I am going to pin this in place so that it doesn't wiggle out the way.
Oh, over half of the stock of this one's gone when everyone's checked out. Remember, all of the sizes are on the website, so if you're not sure, If you've got a rather large or a rather small machine, you're wondering if it's going to fit, then all of those measurements are on the website. If you go to the product and then product description, it'll give you all of the measurements for the different sizes available, the 3 sizes of the different patterns in here that you can go for. Then nice projects as well. You must speak to a lot of people like I do that are maybe coming back into sewing, don't know where to start, lost your sojo, looking for something to get you motivated again.
These are perfect because you don't have to think too hard.
Yeah, there's no working out, is there?
There's no working out, and yes, it's and the actual one. Even when you've done this bit, the actual construction of the things isn't especially difficult either.
Yeah.
I mean, I think when I made up the sewing machine cover, I think it took a morning.
Yeah.
Didn't take very long.
Yeah, nice projects if you want to start and finish in a day. I'm not very good at putting things down and coming back to them later.
No, I like to get, if it doesn't get done in a day, it doesn't get finished. Or an afternoon.
So you're holidaying this year?
Pardon?
Where are you holidaying?
I'm off to Portugal very shortly, next week in
lovely.
fact. Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Taking a bit of hand sewing?
Well, I don't know. I was talking to Sandra Sandhangles out there in the green room, and she was sitting colouring, and I said, oh, actually, maybe I'll just take my colouring pencils and do some drawing and do something different.
Search Press, I'm not sure if it's published yet, but Search Press do a sewing-themed colouring book. Might be interesting. If you want to sit and colour in sewing machines. If you
Yeah, I don't like colouring very much. I find that a bit boring, but I like sort of sketching things.
Yeah.
I'm not very good, but I like having a go. So I might do that. But I usually take something. I'm not very good at taking... I take a lot of books to read as well. I read a lot of books. See, suddenly it all starts to look nice and neat as you get the edges on.
Yeah. I was sketching in the garden yesterday morning, and I got all my stuff ready to go out and sit outside, and my husband came out and said, have we got a long journey to go on or something? Because that's what I normally do in the car if we've got any... not when I'm driving, obviously. Ooh. Well, only with one hand.
Can you do it when you drive? When you're in the car, because I would be sick. It would make me feel sick.
Oh no, I've got. We're going to Devon later on in the year, which will be a 4 or 5 hour journey. I can't spend that time without being productive. I have to do something. So it might be a bit of EPP or smocking or again drawing or something to do something.
That's good. I'd get car sick.
Oh.
It's like people who knit socks on car journeys, don't they? Sometimes
I don't think I'd have the patience to do that, not knit socks with all those needles all over the place.
I can't get past one sock. I'm bored after one sock. I'm not very good at doing the same thing twice.
Well, if you're saying that, shall we have a look at the insulated shopper tote? Ooh, now this one is... I wish you hadn't sealed them. This one's a little bit different, because can you see it's got silver flecks in here? It's insulated wadding. So if you're taking your picnic, or you're taking your lunch to work, you have a lot of lunch in there. But it doesn't mean that you only have to have food and drinks in there, but if you are, then it's all insulated, a little bit different for you there. $23.99, and that's the bag that you're going to make. Just the one bag, but looks like a big one. What on earth is... I don't know. She's carrying what looks like a picture of pizza. Oh, sorry, nice shot of my roots. A picture of some bread and, is that garlic? And some pictures of food on plates. I don't know. I don't know
But if it's
why.
insulated, I'm going to put my cocktails in it with a nice, you know, those ice pack things.
You get a lot of cocktails in that bag. Is that the plan?
That's the plan.
Honestly. And then we've got a set of three, a set of three shopper packs. Morag says, Morag sock knits when knits when travelling. It helps with the travel sickness.
Does it?
But not when driving. Okay. Of course not. Sorry, officer.
This is why we need driverless cars, isn't it?
I can imagine.
So that we can carry on crafting while we're going places.
Oh, I don't fancy driverless cars. I don't think
it
I would
seems
ever
really
trust
scary.
a driverless car. Oh. 3 bags you can make from this one.
Wow.
All with the different patchwork designs on there as well. Finished size 13 by 15 by 10. So you've got by 10, they're really deep. So really good size of totes with that one. This is a little bit different. This isn't wadding, it's interfacing. That's interesting. Oh, so it's a bit stiffer. Well, it's the same way, but it's just a different type of interfacing. Really interesting, that one. And we've got plastic bases in there as well for $29.99. This is the Sophie tote. This also makes 3. Does it make 3? I haven't got a picture of one on there. V62. I don't think that makes 3. Have a look at that one. We'll check this one out for you. Just one. That's it. So that's quite a simple design again. One strip in the centre, so just like Katharine's doing now, but longer pieces, and then the strips down the edge. And these bits will be the boxed out corner. It's going to be a big bag, that one. So that's what it looks like in 3 different colours, just to show you the different effects it would create with different colour fabrics.
That's pretty. I like that one.
It's nice, isn't it, that one?
It is. That looks like you've done a lot more hard work than you would have to.
Yes, yes. And your strap's included in that as well. You cover it, obviously. We have another bag for you, which is Alexandra. Which is that one?
That's the one
I've
got behind you.
Oh yes, in Liberty.
That's a good size as well.
They're good sizes, these, aren't they? Look how big that is. I like the fact there's the lining on the back and everything, all already done for you. Well, quilting as you go, basically. And that's one big long piece folded in half again, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got no bagging out with it.
No.
You just do it and put it together. I mean, if you look at my sample, I haven't bound the seams, but you could bind the seams if you wanted it to look really neat.
No, or overlock them maybe.
Yeah.
Not an overlock. 1949 for that one. And again, something that's usable, substantial, and you can probably easily make that one today. Very easy. And then we have the Tory tote. So number. Oh, there it is. There's a Tory tote. And that one is only 15 miles. What's that? £15.99.
What, for 3? Has he got 3 in? Or just 1 in 3 designs?
Yeah, you just get the one, but the previous one was 19. So I don't know why that's 15. What you done, Hannah? Oh, check them all out on the website though. There are loads of these quilted goes on the website, and they're great for a lot of them. Maybe not this one, but for your fabric strips as well. So do have a look at those. This one's going to sell out. That one's going to go. Mug mats. We have a couple of different types for you. We've got your log cabin first of all. Which is that one. As easy as 1, 2, 3. So you've got three log cabin mug mats for that one. And that's just £12.99. Oh, no, off we go. Here she goes. So much trouble, Hannah, so much trouble. £10.99, Hannah's taken £2 off for you. So again, a great way to get started. If you just want to have a go, if you don't want to go for one of the larger projects and you just say, I'll just dip my toe in the water, I'll have a go, see what it's like. If I like it, then maybe go for a bigger item. And shall we open this one as well? Can you do that? I've got loads of these to take home. Oh.
I'm on the last strip.
There we go. And, oh, hang on, let me open it up proper.
Have you got through them all yet?
No, I haven't.
There's so many.
I don't think I will. So they're all the same, and there's the 3 of them. So that's a good size, isn't it? You can fit a big mug on that. Again, your 2-inch strips would be fine. You do have a bigger square there as well, but if you've got some leftovers from a jelly roll, then those would be really good. Joanne says, wow, Debbie, all morning. Yes, sorry about that. Sorry about that. You have got me all morning. Yeah, so that's a really simple one. If you are teaching children how to... Oh, I could get Beatrix doing that one. That's a nice idea. If you're teaching children how to sew, that one's perfect. But that doesn't have to be just a placemat. I'm imagining that with a zip across the top, and you've got a little zip pouch, pencil case or something like that. Go for a couple of those. Only £10.99 with the price drop that Hannah's given you. The second one we have...
My bobbins run out.
Oh, no.
Halfway along.
Oh, no. 2.5... Oh, this is just using your 2.5-inch strips. And again, you've got 3 mats there. So that's a nice little project for leftovers as well. I've got some nice leftover type projects for you today.
Do you want me to get another bobbin, or should I just describe what happens next?
You can describe.
Can I describe, since we're getting towards the end anyway? So, as you can see, I virtually got all the strips on, looking nice. And then what you do is you flip it over, and where you went round the first time, you can now see where the edge of your fabric is. And you want to go round again so that all the edges of your strips are in place. Then you can cut it out neatly because you've got an edge to go to.
Lovely.
You know where you're going to do it. And with this one, with this nice little caddy, you bind your edges exactly like you would bind a quilt. And then you fold up. We'll pretend that this is beautifully trimmed and bound now. So it would look like that. Okay, and so you fold it up and you stitch through to make your pockets so you can put your tools in. And then that's going to sit there, and your sewing machine's going to sit on top, and you're going to put on your lovely sewing machine cover, and everything's good.
And then you can go for one of the bag kits as well, so you can use that for storage, and you've got a whole coordinated sewing room.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
But it's all very well explained in the instructions as well. It's quite clear how to finish it off and put it together.
Thank you very much.
That's all right.
When are you back?
Well, I've got my holidays. I am back, is it the 25th of July, 26th of July, somewhere around then, with Christmas in July things. Yes.
It's just odd having a Christmas tree up in the middle of summer. 24th you're in.
24th, oh, I was nearly right. Do you think I've got to dig my Christmas jumper out?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
have I?
Oh. I don't have a Christmas jumper.
Well, I don't really. I just have a red one.
Might wear a bit of glitter.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. I've had a lovely day with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Debbie.
Nice to see
Always
you again.
nice.
Oh, and you're at festival.
And I am
Remember,
at Festival Quilts.
Catherine's got a stand there, so do go and find her and say hello and show her what you've
Oh
been
yes,
making.
come and say hello.
We've got some more Deadstock Fabrics with Raymond coming up just after the break. So go and get your cuppa really quickly because you're not going to want to miss out on these amazing designer fabrics. We'll see you shortly.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Final show of the day today, and this is really exciting. If you were watching the show with Raymond earlier on, and the Deadstock fabric that we have, which is the most high-end, premium quality designer fabric, literally designer fabric,
yes,
isn't it?
Absolutely,
because
yeah.
it would have been fabric houses and designers that have commissioned this fabric in the first place.
That's
How
right.
did you get hold of it really quickly?
So a lot of the fabrics, we've got a lot of like contracts and agreements, if you like, in place with companies we've dealt with for years. I mean, we get beautiful fabrics like this, but often the trouble with, when I say the trouble with it is, the issue we have is there's not enough.
Yeah.
So they're all like just one-offs, and what there is, and you can't get it again.
So this is a really, really rare opportunity. Price-wise, we've already crashed all the prices of everything. So if you want to get ahead and look on the website, those are all the lowest prices we are going to be asking for.
Yeah.
But this is such a fantastic opportunity for you. I'm thinking Chanel with this. I know we can't say which designers these have actually come from. Whether it's Chanel or not, I don't know. But it is that Chanel style of fabric,
Very much so,
it?
yes. Like a boucle tweed, wide width.
It's got a bit of sparkle.
It has actually, yes. It's got a little sort of silver thread running through it.
Yeah.
But absolutely gorgeous. Makes a lovely. Somebody made like a sort of pinafore style dress.
Oh, that's a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's a cotton viscose polyester.
Yeah, it's just got a tiny bit of polyester, but which gives it the structure really, because when it's not wool, so there's no wool in it, which means obviously it's going to be breathable and cool to wear, not itchy.
I love the selvage on it. I'd
yeah.
use that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe
so.
around the bottom of a sleeve or the hemline.
Yeah.
Or an edge-to-edge jacket, if you can place your pattern so that just comes down the front.
Yeah. Well, if I told you that the jackets are £189, you'd think I was mad, wouldn't you? But it's not. I mean, these fabrics are very, very high class.
I think 2 metres of fabric for a jacket would probably be more than you need, but you could make it a £189 jacket for 40 quid.
Yep.
We're going to go through quite quickly because we have got left over for, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
What we didn't get to in the previous hour, so we are going to be a little bit speedy.
So this is 100% cotton. It's wide width, 145
Italian
centimetres
again,
wide.
is it?
Yes, yes. And again, it's yarn dyed, so it's the same both sides. Beautifully soft. And make a lovely overshirt like that, or even just an ordinary shirt.
Pyjamas.
Pyjamas.
Be lovely.
But unisex again, and wide width, very soft, but slightly brushed. Twill weave, but not like a cotton twill in the sense that it's, sturdy.
Yeah.
This is soft and drapey, beautiful.
Really soft.
Yeah.
That's only £6 for half a metre. If you wanted a metre, order 2 units. If you want 2 metres, order 4 units, and so on and so forth. They will come to you all joined up. Ooh.
So this earlier we showed you a very similar fabric, which was in white. This is like a sort of Saxon blue colour, or a typical denim blue colour, but it's like a cotton chambray. So it's lighter weight than a denim, but it's a bit like a what we'd call a cotton Oxford shirting. Again, Italian, 100% cotton, wide width. Very, very good quality, and it would make a beautiful shirt or like that.
It's lovely quality.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And again, price, how wide was this one, sorry?
This is 145 again.
145 wide, and I did say it earlier, at the kind of price you would expect to pay for a really good quality quilting cotton. This is so much more. And it's almost, you can see the quality of it. You'll know what it feels like when you get it home, and you'll know that you've made the right purchase.
And you can see on this, I think you can see if you zoom in, the sort of what we call, it's like a pick-on-pick sort of bird's eye, we called that earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Which is chambray. So it's not got a diagonal weave, it's got a sort of pin spot thread, if you like. You can see it there, like an Oxford. Absolutely beautiful.
It's such lovely quality.
Very, very high quality.
Let's move on.
So this is Italian shirting again.
Oh, that feels...
This just feels like silk.
It does, it does. That's so smooth.
In terms of, this is a very, very, what they call a high twist cotton. So the threads are extremely close together, which gives this silky, soft feel. Again, it's colour woven. You'd expect a stripe like this to be probably printed, but this is colour woven, yarn dyed, same both sides, and that's come from a very well-known ex-designer, or designer, I should say. Now we call it ex-designer.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it feels cool. I think that's because it's so smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful colour combination.
That is lovely.
Yeah, very summery.
So summery, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's way oversold now, way oversold. If you're there checking out, carry on. But otherwise, that one's gone.
Now, this is Japanese. Now, there isn't very much of this.
Amazing.
So this is going to be sold out as well. This isn't particularly wide. It's 120 centimetres wide. So that is probably about 48 inches.
Okay.
And although it's acetate and polyester, it's Japanese. I don't know why they called it issy crinkled. Why do you think that would be?
I don't know why that would be, that one.
Japanese.
But it's it feels and looks like a Japanese designer has commissioned this fabric.
Yeah. And it's what we call a full-bodied satin, so it's got a lovely drape to it. It's not like a liquid satin or a lingerie satin, which is lightweight and floaty. This is almost like a evening wear. Well, there you are. She's wearing the dress there.
It's
ball gown sort of quality. But it's got a self-crinkled texture to the satin. Can you see that? Slightly.
That makes it look expensive as well.
Does. And that's the acetate that does that.
Is it?
Yeah, and it's permanent creasing. So when you iron that up, this marbled effect of the crinkle will stay. It's meant to be there, but also it gives that beautiful look. And when you sit down and wear it, if you like, and sit down in it, it's not going to have that creased look because it's already got the crinkled look. So you've got the best of both.
Yeah. Do you know, I'd love to see that made into an evening skirt with a white shirt from the cloth fabric that we had in the previous hour.
Oh, yeah.
I think that would, and a nice big belt. I think that would look lovely.
It looked very classy.
I wish I had the occasion
monochrome,
to wear
sort of,
it. Yeah. Really
but
gorgeous.
absolutely stunning fabric, this, and I don't think this will be around very long.
And it's not going to be back. That's the beauty.
No.
When
And
it's gone,
like
it's gone.
we say, ex-designer Japanese fabric.
I don't know how you do it.
This is a lovely fabric.
Oh,
now,
this
if you
is
wanted
like,
to make a robe, this is your fabric, isn't it? Make a lovely sort of dressing gown robe type.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like a tie-dye.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is made of recycled polyester. Doesn't crease or very low crease. Wide width, very, very soft, very silky. Beautiful to wear, no doubt.
And again, so glamorous.
Make a fantastic, again, sarong.
Yeah.
That picture isn't the right colourway there, or the colour combination. This, as you see it on the screen in this fabric, is what you'll get.
Look at the sheen on that.
Yeah.
That's very
lovely forest
elegant.
green and sage and almost like a Cadbury purple colour.
It is actually, isn't it? And again, it feels it feels, well, it's very fluid. It feels absolutely beautiful. Even if you're just making a scarf,
Yeah,
and like an infinity scarf, then
definitely.
I'd make a skirt out of that one, you know. I think that's so beautiful. Or the kaftan style tops,
Yeah.
a looser fitting top, so you get this lovely drape with it as well. Something with puff sleeves and shirring elastic. But, just a full skirt with an elasticated waist.
Make
really,
a beautiful pair of
circle
pyjamas
skirt.
as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, like a elegant set of pyjamas. Look lovely.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Or a nightshirt, yeah.
I mean, it's so glamorous. I'm thinking of the house coats that they used to wear in the 1940s with frou-frou fur around the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I want one of those all the time. That's what I wear
It's
at home.
robe material as well, if you know what I mean. It's very, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's lovely.
Yep.
Yes, kimonos, loose-fitting tops, just a gorgeous, gorgeous drape to that one. Oh, okay. Moving on.
So earlier in the previous hour, we showed you a natural colour in this. If you remember, we called it the rustic linen and cotton.
Yeah.
This comes in like a Saxon blue colour. So it's matte, wide width, and beautiful for a dress, but also, you know, a caftan type tunic. Make a lovely shirt. Like a lovely pair of palazzo trousers.
I was just going to say, with a wide leg trouser, I think this is perfect fabric for it, and it's still got that drape.
Yeah.
A heavier fabric and even some linens, your wide leg trousers can stand out.
Yeah. But it's very
not with
natural looking. It looks like linen.
Yeah.
But it's got a cotton content as well, which gives it that soft feel and not so creasy like a linen.
Yeah, and it's a nice weight. It's a good weight with that
it is.
one. It's
Lovely
beautiful.
colour.
That's only £8.40. Shirt and or if you had the shirt in this and then the trousers in the natural colour that we saw earlier, that would work well, wouldn't it? I'm really busy for that one. I'm keeping that one because we need to go back to it in a bit because that's going to go. More jersey.
Yeah. So here we've got, this is inside out. Let's just show it the right way. So this is a beautiful jersey, beautiful colour combination, unusual colour combination. Purple and black, but it's got a very nice little texture there, like a linen slab.
Yes.
But if you have a look at it, it's not on the black, it's only on the purple. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So this is plain, as in plain fabric, and this has got the texture, like a linen slab.
That's
very nice.
The kind of designer detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very easy to just print different colour stripes to add that texture.
This is what shows you it's a designer.
Yeah. It's the extra mile, isn't it?
Yeah. And like she's wearing there, sort of a wrap, even a wrap dress would look lovely.
Yeah.
Or a cowl neck top, because it's got that drape and softness. You can see how it would hang.
That's beautiful. Are the stripes
so
horizontal?
The selvage is here, so it runs across the piece.
Lovely.
From selvage to selvage. Yeah.
More Italian shirting coming up.
Again, a real classic.
It just feels so nice. It feels so smooth. And like I said before, these are all woven.
They are all colour woven, yarn dyed, same both sides. Italian. Wide width, 100% cotton. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? So how much would you need for a shirt, do you think? 1.5, 2? No, 2 metres, wouldn't you, probably?
I'd go for 2 metres because I think that's more than enough, because if you don't have enough, you're not going to get it again.
Yeah, that's right.
So I'd go for more than you think you actually need, unless you've actually got a pattern there right now that you can go and have a quick look. I'd say 2 metres.
This is an absolute classic as well, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes. So what's that? 540, 1080, under £22. You could make a shirt like that. I mean, short sleeve probably take 1.5 metres.
And if I told you the designer, the shirts are like £100, so gives you some sort of clue. You know, we're not talking Zara.
Yeah.
No disrespect, but you know, it's really high end.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Oh. All of the shirting that we brought you, well, most of it's sold out, but these are the most popular fabrics that we're bringing you. So just to give you a heads up, we don't want you to miss out on anything.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Okay. More jersey.
Yeah, but this one's a cotton jersey and it's organic.
Oh, is it?
Organic jersey. So this is printed jersey, the floral design. Let's have a look here. Yeah, 100% organic jersey, knitted floral. This is 140 centimetres wide, very pretty. It's on like a, would you say a, what's the colour of the background? Like a damson, is it?
Yeah, because I thought initially it was black and it's not.
No, it's not, no. It's not black and it's not navy. It's like in between, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
I would say it's got like a damson vibe.
But it gives a
to it.
vintage look.
It is, yeah. Like
So-
cottage vintage garden.
Yes, yes. But the pastel colour, all of these peachy colours are just beautiful
Very pretty,
together.
yeah.
Very delicate.
Yeah.
Tooth test. Oh, look at that. So the pattern basically doesn't disappear or split as you pull it, which we were saying before was a sign of a good,
That's right,
a
yeah.
good quality of jerseys.
Yeah. Doesn't show its teeth, we said, didn't we?
That's the one. And again, perfect. Perfect for this time of year. It's breathable, it's cotton, it's lightweight, it drapes, it's pretty, but it's
And
practical
it's organic
as well.
cotton. Yeah, so
Organic,
it's,
and you want to pay a bit more for that.
yeah, yes. So it's got that beautiful, soft feel to it. And if you wanted something natural, this is your fabric.
And how wide is this one?
140, this
140
one. So
again.
it might be 145, it says.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A little bit
Yeah,
more.
So again, 54 inches.
And again, that's £8.40. I'm pinching that one for just a minute because we might need to go back to that.
Okay. These are toned together colour-wise, but
Oh,
probably not fabric-wise, but
this is
colour-wise,
lovely.
they look lovely.
This, to me, looks very Karen Millen. Oh, look, you could use both sides.
Yeah.
So that's jacquard weave, isn't it?
Yes, beautiful. So this is what we call a jacquard brocade. So the floral pattern is actually jacquarded into the base cloth. It's not printed, or obviously it's dyed, but the fabric has got the embroidery, and then this is like clipped. Can you see that? So you've got almost like a lace effect here,
Yeah.
and then it's been clipped off, which gives the jacquard. That's what the jacquard is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, really, really nice. And the colour's very summery. Like you say, it is very much that brand.
It does. I mean, I can
got a bit of
imagine.
stretch.
I'm sure I've seen, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know, no, I can't say.
They make sort of structured dresses out of it, don't they?
Bodycons.
That's the word. I don't wear them myself. But
But that gives you comfort again, and it helps the fabric to keep its shape. So if you are wearing a tight dress or a pencil skirt, then they're less likely of any seating. And if they do, they bounce back again.
yeah,
That's
Got
got,
that
a, that's
comfort
got a lot
stretch.
of stretch, and it's
really nice.
it's a width-way stretch, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
that way.
make a lovely jacket as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would. Oh, mother of the bride.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Or the
Very much
bride.
yeah. Bridesmaids dresses.
Yes. Oh, that would be
And the
lovely.
colour's spot on, isn't it?
It is. That is gorgeous. Oh, imagine. Somebody doesn't think
And-
you've had all your bridesmaids dresses from Karen Millen.
Yeah, and again, if you were to think of how much that would be in the shop,
100, over 100.
Hundreds,
Over 100,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
£8.40, and that's for half a metre. Go for as many of those as you can. It's beautiful.
Mm.
If you've got dark skin or a suntan, that would be amazing. What a lovely colour that would be on you. Okay, a little bit different with this one. Is this wool?
yes, it is a wool mix. 75% wool, 25% viscose. Now, what's lovely about this fabric is it's actually made in England.
Oh, is
so it's an English
it?
wool. Yeah, and
an
it's got a
English
lovely sort of. Have you noticed this? It's almost like a velvety look, you know.
Yes.
To it. It's like a bobbled boucle, I'd call it, but also got like a herringbone weave.
And it's soft.
Yeah.
I do
It's
have...
wool, so as in it's high content wool, 75%. It's a very dark navy blue with like a natural, would you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's not itchy. A lot of the
It's got that
times
sort
with
of-
wool, I've seen some really beautiful colours of wool, and as soon as I touch it, I just think I can't wear that.
Yeah.
But this is really, really soft.
Make a lovely coat, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, yes, that would be
Jacket,
that would be lovely.
Or like a long coat, you know, what do they call them?
Yes.
Is it coating?
A duster coat.
Duster coat, yeah.
And if you didn't line it, you've got a really lovely lightweight coat that you could wear through the seasons and layer it even, and then just bind the seams on the inside.
That's right, yeah. And it's almost iridescent. Can you see that? It's like two-tone almost. Can you see how it's the navy blue? It's like shiny.
Oh,
almost.
yes.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's clever, isn't it?
Very, very, very high quality fabric. And like I say, if you wanted an English wool made fabric, which there aren't many left, this is one of them.
And I would expect an English wool company to charge a fortune.
Yeah. Well, of course, the costs in this country are so much higher, aren't they?
Yeah. £10.80 for half a metre of that one. Okay. Trousers. Oh, this is soft. Is this brushed?
This is 100% wool.
Is it?
Yeah, again, made in England.
Oh. A classic pair of tailored men's trousers.
This is actually, I can tell you who this was made by, Abraham Moon.
Is it?
And it's a like Prince of Wales, what we'd call a Prince of Wales check. And it's beautifully soft, isn't it?
Yes.
So the one we showed you before was heavier weight, more like a coat weight. This is more like, this would be great for trousers even.
Yeah.
Jackets, skirts, shorts. Look great.
Shorts would be nice.
Would, wouldn't it?
But you know, workwear, smart occasion wear, this is it's just a real classic, isn't it? Dateless, absolute classic.
It reminds me.
Pinafores again, I think would be nice.
Very much so, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like country wear, you know, what's the word for that? You know, the country clothing.
Yeah, oh, can't
You know,
think.
like sort of.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Gorgeous. Very hands and horses.
that's right.
Okay. Oh, viscose?
No, this is a recycled polyester. This is a
Is
crepe de chine.
it?
Yeah, crepe de chine fabric.
So it's got a texture.
Yeah. So it's
That is
digitally
lovely.
printed.
That
Very
is
reasonable.
so pretty, and I love the red, white, and blues.
Yeah, and again, if you wanted something to you know put in your suitcase and not crease, this is your fabric.
Yes.
It just doesn't. It hardly creases. That I'll show you.
Perfect for travelling. You're not going to look dishevelled when you get there on your holidays.
And lightweight, but not too lightweight, so it hardly needs lining. It's a little bit sheer, because all crepe de chines are a little bit sheer, but it would make a perfect dress like she's wearing there, the maxi sort of style dress. But it was also make a lovely pair of trousers, wouldn't it?
It would. It would.
And the colour's beautiful.
You're going
Very
to look
vibrant.
amazing on your cruise this year, ladies.
Yeah,
That is-
and wide width.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
But again, even smaller items that on the dress, if that was a plain dress, make the sash out of this. Or like a pussycat bows, are they called? I think that would be absolutely perfect. I love the design of that, and I love the colours on it as well. Do you know, I want to go home and start sewing. It's really inspiring. Oh, I like this one.
Nice jersey print.
That is gorgeous. Is that cotton?
I believe it's polyviscose and spandex.
Is it?
Yeah, polyviscose and spandex. So
Oh, sorry, I
it
whipped
gives
that out your
sort
hand
of-
there, didn't
It's
I?
all right. It gives that sort of slight structure to it. So it's a little bit heavier weight than the previous one we showed you. Beautiful tropical.
It's fun though, isn't it?
Very nice.
Lovely bright colours and such a depth to it as well. There's so much detail on here with like the brush strokes on the leaves, but I think the black background just makes everything pop.
Yeah.
That is really, really pretty. Oh, we're not even at half past yet. Look, we're flying through everything.
Fantastic. That's great. Another
Oh,
Japanese one.
oh, right. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah. Tobacco, what does it say? Plantation in Rhodesia. Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? And tobacco colours as well, which is
right, yeah.
lovely.
Tobacco leaves, is it or not? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I had an
I don't
uncle who
know.
used to grow his own tobacco in his garage. I didn't realise it was illegal.
No, I wouldn't know. But yeah, colour combination, beautiful. Now, if you wanted something like for instance, this fabric, we'll never get it again. It's a complete one-off. Yeah.
So, you know,
These are almost like pieces of art.
yeah.
You know, mentioned earlier about, imagine lampshades in this, or cushions.
Oh,
or,
gosh, yes, for homewares.
wouldn't it be amazing?
So, I mean, I would imagine this has been designed for dressmaking,
Oh, 100%, yeah.
but of course you can use this for any projects that you like, homewares, curtains, blinds, anything you like. But remember, when these have sold through, that is it, there won't be any more.
Yeah, and if you wanted something, you're looking for something unique, you know, where did you get that from, for instance? This is your fabric. It's 100% cotton, but it's got a slight crinkle
Yeah.
in the base, which is, again, a permanent crinkle. So when you iron it up, it will still be there. When you wash it, it will be there. But that, again, has its advantages because it already has the crinkle.
Yeah.
So it looks worn in.
Need to move on. Just want to go back really quickly to the Italian shirting fabric. This has been really, really busy, so I just want to give you a reminder before we sell out that if you're hanging on to it in your basket, you know what's coming up next. Check out your basket. But perfect classic fabric for shirts and blouses. But pyjamas and dresses and skirts and pinafores and dungarees, anything that you like. Yeah. All of the Italian shirting, I think these have been the most popular fabrics that you brought us. And
really?
I'm really not surprised. What you're getting for your £5.40 for half a metre is incredible. So, yeah, I think that's beautiful. Okay. Oh, this is another one of those canvases, isn't it?
It's like a stretch denim, that.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah, and stretch denim, or printed stretch denim, is been very popular in the shops.
I've not seen a denim anything like this before. Oh, it has got a lot of stretch.
So this would make a fantastic pair of jeans, make a great pinafore.
Yeah.
Dungarees.
I'm thinking shorts for my holidays.
Jackets, yeah.
A little shell top.
Jeans. It's like a medium weight denim weight, but in a beautiful sort of, what do you call it, tangerine?
Yes. And for the bag makers,
Terracotta.
again, you've got a really nice sturdy fabric. If you're covering your garden chairs or your dining room chairs, that bit of stretch helps you fit that when you're stapling around the other side. But you've got a really sturdy fabric that you can make heavier weight things like that with as well.
And it's got that comfort stretch.
Yeah, like that. That makes it
width.
comfortable.
Yeah, really
Lovely.
nice.
Half of the stock of that went on pre-order. This is a lovely jersey. Oh, I'm thinking Alice in Wonderland. with the roses just sprang to mind.
It's got beautiful bounce, this jersey.
Yes.
Really, really, it's what we call top quality jersey.
Isn't it?
Yeah, great stretch both ways. Great recovery, we call it, where it bounces back to what it's supposed to be, if you like. Really nice.
Yeah, love
So
the
that's on a
colours of
black
that one.
background.
Yeah, very flattering.
Yeah, it's almost like Midnight Roses, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lots of you ordering that one at the moment as well.
Again, wide width.
Need to be quick for these.
This
Viscose.
is viscose, yeah. Viscose
I
chalice.
love the viscose.
Very pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Ditzy floral. Absolutely gorgeous. And
Again, things that drape, things with elasticated waist, things with puff sleeves, things where you want the gathering because that's so fashionable at the moment, but you don't want it to all sticky out.
that's right. But
You don't want a sticky out shirt.
feel how cool to the touch.
Viscose is like that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's so cool to the touch. And you know, you wear this, it'll be cool. It's breathable. It's natural fibre.
And for looser fitting, like skirts, full circle skirts and things like that, you just get that beautiful fluidity. It kind of flows in slow motion. Lots of support on your table when you're sewing with viscose because it can be a bit like sewing water. It spills all over the place. But, you know, it's so worth it because to wear fabric like this is so comfortable.
Yeah.
And it's breathable. And
That's right, yeah.
it's just a pleasure to wear viscose. It's my favourite fabric for dressmaking.
I just wanted to point out that it's very dark navy rather than black. It's
Oh,
not
is it?
black. I don't think it's black. I think it's dark navy.
Yes, when you look closer,
Very,
you can
very.
see
It's like
that.
midnight.
And I love the colours of the flowers.
Yeah.
They're kind of very stylised ditzy print,
Yeah.
which is perfect for beginner sewers as well. Bigger patterns I wouldn't recommend because you might have a bit of pattern matching to do, but not with this one. I'd love a skirt made out of that one. Oh, this is getting really busy for this one. I'm trying to figure where that would have come from. I've no idea, but if I went into one of the
I'm itching
big
to tell you.
department stores, is it mint velvet? I would imagine somewhere like that. Anyway, probably not, but that's just beautiful. Over 40 of you ordering this. Don't know how much you're ordering, but I don't think there's enough to go around. That's going to go. That's going to sell out. That's a shame. Okay, the next one I think you're going to love as well.
Yeah. Now that is.
Oh, what's this? What's this?
This is
that
beautiful.
cotton?
No, it's viscose.
Is that
but it's-
viscose?
It's brushed, a very, very
Oh, is
soft
it?
brushed twill.
Oh.
Now this design, it sort of we almost ought to hold this one up, I think, because the design is just stunning.
Look at, oh, that's gorgeous.
So
that feels so
talking about,
soft.
sort of designer prints, you can tell that this is not the average print,
Yeah.
is it? It's not just like a typical print, a floral
No,
print.
no.
It's so different. But it's on a really nice cloth. It's rayon, I believe, or viscose, yeah, which rayon is viscose, but it's just a posh word for it. But this
It's
is
the same thing, isn't it, rayon?
yeah, it
viscose?
is. It is. Yeah.
Wasn't rayon a brand name?
Not sure it's a brand. I don't think so, but I
thought
might be
it was
wrong.
a Celanese product.
Right. Okay. I might be wrong.
Portals.
Yeah. We'll look into it.
I don't know.
But it's certainly
fabric
it's the
composition
same.
anyway.
It's the same idea.
Yeah.
So this is breathable natural fibre viscose, but it's got a twill weave and it's viscose brushed twill. Now, when we often say brushed twill, it sounds like it's like a winter weight fabric. This
No,
certainly
it's
isn't
really
a winter weight
lightweight.
fabric, but it's got that weight, hasn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
So it's heavier than a chalice, but it's got that real floaty, drapey weight.
It's just so
With a twill weave,
smooth. I
yeah.
know it's brushed, but it's very tactile, this one. That's going to be lovely
and
to
to
wear.
look at it, it looks like a silk twill, don't you think?
Yes.
It's got that slight sheen sort of finish.
Look at the drape on that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's so pretty. I love the colours on that
So
as well.
many uses for this. This would make a lovely scarf.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah.
I make a lot of skirts. I don't really wear trousers.
Yeah.
And I do like making skirts. And I do like making skirts with shirring elastic around the waist. I think that's my wardrobe staple. And this fabric would be perfect for me. Oh, it's all about me. What's the width of this one?
Wide width, yeah,
It's
145.
145. Amazing.
And the colour
£7.20.
combination is great.
I reckon I could make a skirt from 1.5 meters of this one easily and probably have some left over. So under £22 I could make a skirt, and if I'd bought a skirt from whoever had this designed, I'd be paying an awful lot more.
You would, yeah. But when if those that have bought this fabric, when you get it, you'll be so pleased with the fabric. It literally feels like silk.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
It's viscose.
Beautiful.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. More jerseys.
This is a
That's a lovely. Was that digital print?
yeah digital print. Yep. And this is polyviscose and spandex. So it's got that stretch. Beautiful colours.
That is very elegant. They almost look like photographs, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
So pretty.
Yeah.
And,
Wide width again, 145 centimetres.
and as I was saying before, if you've not sewn a jersey before, there are so many patterns out there. Have a look at Tilly in the Buttons. She specialises in it. It's really easy to sew. It doesn't fray. And with these kind of garments, you won't have zips and buttons or anything like that. So you're making something very simple.
Yeah. And it won't move around like a viscose chalice so much.
No, no.
It will sit on your table
Yeah,
when you're sewing it.
lovely.
Or when you're cutting your pattern out, I mean. Yeah.
£6 for half a metre to go for that one. Oh, now this is nice. We've got a bit of a crinkle, would you call it?
This is
pleated.
like I think they call it plissé.
Plissé.
Yeah, so it's like a pleated recycled polyester. Very, very elegant.
And it's pale blue in the background.
Yeah, like a sort of aqua.
Look how lightweight that is, lightweight and flowy.
So pleated fabrics like this are very unusual to come across. Typically manufacturing fabrics. So what I mean by that is you don't often find this sort of a fabric in a fabric retail shop because it's quite specialist, which is again why we get, these fabrics are ex-designer, so it's from somewhere special. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I'm dying to find out where.
But this is not only classic polka dot, but it's also got that sort of sophisticated look and sheen. Yeah, beautiful.
It is really classy.
Yeah, it is.
And I've said it with a few of these types of fabrics, even if you're just making a simple scarf, that will add a real touch of class to an outfit. Add a little bit of elegance. That's £8.40, again for half a metre. And, oh, this one is so fun.
So this is 100% cotton jersey, I believe, or has it got spandex in? Am I wrong? Oh, sorry. 95 organic cotton, 5% spandex. So it's a cotton jersey. Got a lovely stretch to it, but it's got a matte appearance because cotton jersey tends to have a matte appearance rather than viscose, which has a slight sheen to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kids' pyjamas.
Yeah.
Or just a fun top, very, very summery.
Very summery.
Yes. I love the naive drawings or the naive sketches of the flowers on there as well. But it's the colours for me.
It's got a bit of a retro look to it, hasn't it?
Actually, it has, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes, that is absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, and moving on.
100% cotton poplin. Very vintage looking. Little
These are
bitsy
lovely
floral.
colours.
Yeah, it's a lovely shade of brown, isn't it? It's like a sort of milk chocolate.
It is, and it's got different colours in the background as well.
Yeah, it has.
And then little peach spots in the middle of the daisies.
Yeah. So it's all this type of intricate detail that makes them different
Yeah.
and special.
And so was that 100% cotton?
Yes, it is.
Feels like it.
100% cotton, and it's wide width.
Lovely.
Yeah.
A shift dress, I think, would look really nice in that.
And it's beautifully soft. Would
Yeah.
iron up beautifully, wash well on a 30 or 40. Yeah, very.
So again, dresses
Very
for
classy.
skirts, wide leg trousers would be nice in that. And something to take you from the summer to the autumn time as well.
So this here is a Japanese one again.
Is it?
And it's 100% cotton. It's like a denim weight. It's only 90 centimetres wide. Sure, a lot of you would have heard about Japanese denim. So this is along those lines. It's got like a textured linen slub look to it, although
Yeah.
it's not linen, it's 100% cotton. But yeah, lovely surface interest. But just bear in mind that it's only 90 centimetres wide.
Right.
And it's an off-white, like, it's not white, it's off-white, like a ivory colour.
And 30-degree washable again.
Yeah, well, yeah, 40.
If you've got
30 or
any
40.
concerns about wearing whites and off-whites in the summertime, don't worry about it. It's a perfect fabric for summer
And
summer
it's beautifully-
clothing.
Even though it's a denim, it's beautifully soft. Can you feel how soft it is?
Yeah, I wouldn't have called it a denim.
Yeah.
Denim's got
It is classed as a denim, but
a
it's
diagonal weave, hasn't it?
but it's like a drill, but it's
Yeah.
it is classed as a Japanese denim. Yeah.
Oh, the shorts are lovely.
Yeah.
Japanese
Really nice.
fabrics.
Yeah.
Okay.
For too much choice.
Ooh, this is nice.
So that's the other colourway. Do you remember we had the one in the tan?
Yeah.
Or whatever we called it, was it?
So black background. Oops. With, oh, lots of you checking out on this one already?
This is like a forest green.
It is. It's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
And don't
foliage
look at
leaves.
fabrics like this and think, oh, it's too warm to wear those kind of colours. Oh, there's one lady ordering now who's on holiday. She sent a picture. Oh no, I thought she, sorry, Hannah, I thought somebody had ordered while she was on holiday. She said, you've got a lady on holiday.
But typical to that model, you know, sort of a wrap dress or a little tie on the side. What do you call those? That style?
But for autumn
great.
time, it's going to come before we know it, and I think this would be a perfect fabric for you. And it's still got the lovely weight and the drape and the comfort and the smoothness of the fabric is amazing.
Yeah.
I reckon we're going to finish these, you know, in the hour. I think we're doing all right, aren't we?
I think we are.
Is this another crepe de chine?
No, this is a slightly thicker than a crepe de chine. It's a crepe, but it's polyester. It's a little bit like a moss crepe, if people know what that is. But it's really beautiful. Again, recycled polyester, doesn't crease. Great for holiday wear. Lovely colour combination. Wide width.
I like the small print as well.
Yeah, sort of little.
But again, look at the drape.
Geometric style. But yeah, great for holiday wear. Lightweight, but not sheer, so you wouldn't need a lining with this fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like the texture of it as well.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different.
Yeah,
It still
the
feels
crepe.
smooth, and it's still got a lovely drape to it.
Yeah.
But you've just got that
It
very
feels
slight
quality,
texture.
doesn't it?
Oh, it does, it does. And the print looks quality. It's such an unusual print, this one. Not seen anything quite like that before.
Yeah.
All right, we've got some more jersey coming up. This is nice. Do you know, you haven't brought us anything, Raymond, that I thought, I'm not sure about that. Like every one of the fabrics we've brought you so far, I'm thinking, oh. But this is a really classic design. Unusual for jersey as well.
It is,
isn't it?
that's right, yeah. There's like a paint splash almost, isn't it?
Yes.
Sorry, I'll move them. Yeah, beautiful colours. All tones of sort of mauve and wine and claret.
I'm a white wine girl myself.
Okay.
And again,
Chardonnay in the middle then.
That'll do. Yeah, lovely colours on that one. It's a very elegant print, I think, this one.
And wide width.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, it is really nice.
And you've got the four-way stretch there as well.
And it would go lovely with like browns and things like that, like a brown belt or something, you know,
Yes,
if you were to wear
that'd be
a nice dress with a brown belt and a brown handbag. Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Sort of got that sort of toning shades there. That it's not all wine, if you understand what I mean. It's going towards that.
Wine and chocolate.
Yeah, that's right. Good colour combination, that is. Yeah.
That's £7.20 for your half a metre for that one. And then...
This is like
Is that a wool mix again?
No, it's not. It doesn't have wool in it. It's
Doesn't it?
polyester viscose,
Oh.
rainbow stripe boucle. Again, the selvage is here, so that way round.
What's that way?
Yeah. And it's it says it's 145 centimetres here. I believe it's even wider than that, probably like 150.
Okay.
But this is a knitted fabric. It has the appearance of like a boucle, but it's a knitted boucle, so this would make a great, like the skirt she's wearing, or the jacket, but it would make a lovely top as well.
It's fine enough to do that, isn't it?
And it's very unusual because it's got like all the rainbow sort of shades in the stripe.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. Very unusual.
So it's got a jacket in that would be lovely. That would look so expensive. I think if you made yourself a jacket, it'd look like you'd been to whatever designer store this has come from.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Really, really nice.
Okay, are
Almost looks like
the
sort of
special
rainbow
ones?
yarns, doesn't it? Like all together.
Yes, I think if you've got a bag to match it with some rainbow hardware, that would look perfect.
Yeah.
Are these the really special ones?
Yes. Right, now this is absolutely stunning.
Show them all together.
Yeah, there's 4 of these all together.
Oh, I like that one.
And these are 100% silk.
Are they?
Now, you will have to be quick on this one, I think, because this is Japanese designer again, only 90 centimetres wide, but 100% silk suiting.
Wow.
And the colours are beautiful. They're sort of like earthy, sort of, you know.
So the colour, as you're looking at your screen now, those are the exact colours that you're going to get. The pictures on the website may not look exactly the same as these do.
But it's 100% pure silk, and it's got the silk sort of slight slubs and nips in the weave. Now that's just characteristic of silk. So if anybody is familiar with like raw silk or silk dupion, you would know that it has these sort of natural, if you can see here, it's got these natural sorts of silk slub lines. These aren't defects.
Oh, like here. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Like
these are not
those.
defects. These are characteristics of silk. It's how the fabric is. It's pure silk, so.
So this is the
100%
plain
natural.
sage. This has been so popular. Do we have to treat it in a special way?
I would say washing it, you'd have to either dry clean it or... we would always recommend dry cleaning it, but that's because we have to be careful on that front, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it might be able to... You might be able to hand wash it,
Yeah.
which I would have thought, or if you've got a delicate setting, you'd have to try a piece, but you'd have to treat it as how you would treat any silk, put it that way. It's no different, but it's a beautiful suiting weight. So like she's wearing there, sort of tunic style top and wide leg trousers, if you like. But it's only 90 centimetres wide, remember, so you'll have to bear that in mind when you calculating your meterage.
But it's only £9.60.
If we could just zoom up on this, just to prove the point. Can we see that?
So 100% pure silk, especially for...
Whatever that says.
I don't know what that says.
Schmitz and Lombard.
Wow.
There you are. Yeah, so don't take it from me. Read it. Read it for yourself. It's 100% pure silk, and
Amazing.
in these 4 beautiful colours, and that's not going to last very long.
Well, that's your sage. This one actually looks a little bit more yellow in the pictures than
It's like
it is.
oatmeal, I'd say.
I'd say oatmeal as well. And you can really see kind of the...
And again, the information's there to be seen.
No,
So anybody ordering this, you'll get this on the edge of the fabric, printed on the edge of the fabric.
maybe save that. Am I showing it upside down?
You can still
Sorry,
read it there.
sorry about that.
Yeah,
It's the same as the last one.
Yeah.
But look at that. I don't think I've
absolutely
ever
gorgeous.
worn pure silk.
I don't think I've seen this style of silk
No.
before. Obviously, we get silk dupions, but this is like a silk suiting.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Then
Absolute one-off,
This
isn't
is
it?
the one that I like.
Yeah.
I love that colour.
Yeah. So it's in between like an olive green and a sort of brown, isn't it? It's more olive green, do you think? It's not brown, is it? It's olive green, would you say?
Oh, no, I'd say it was olive.
Yeah. Dark olive green. And again, information on the selvage there.
Yeah.
But you can see these nips, they call them.
Nips.
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 Nips. But they are in the slub of the silk. So they're not defects. These little lines here is all part of the weave. It's not a defect, it's characteristic of silk. Just like silk dupion, it has irregular characteristics.
That is such a gorgeous colour. And do you know, if you did want to No, that one. I think those two go so well together.
Yeah.
What a lovely colour combination.
But they are lovely colours. They're not like sort of primary colours.
No.
They're sort of...
No, really classy. Cork is really popular. Not surprised. The final colour that we have.
So this is like a Saxon blue,
Yeah.
like a denim blue, would you say? Yeah.
Oh, really busy. That's been going on pre-order as well.
Yeah. They are gorgeous.
So not your everyday wear, this one. This is really special, isn't it?
Really special and really high end. Really high end. I'm talking hundreds for a garment.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. 100% pure silk, remember. The sage has been your favourite one. And it's Japanese again. Is it?
It's Japanese, and just want to point out again that it's only 90 centimetres wide, so just
Yeah.
bear that in mind when you're calculating how much you need for your garments.
Yeah, make sure you go for extra. Oh, really popular for the sage one. Really busy for this one. More than 20 of you ordering that right now. I'd love to know what you're making with it.
Yeah. Like a lovely tailored garment, wouldn't it?
Oh, gosh, yes. That would be
A
amazing.
bit like what you're wearing, your jacket would be absolutely perfect for that style, wouldn't it?
I don't think I could afford to buy a pure silk jacket.
You could buy one.
But I can afford to make one. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, the stock's really going down on this one. Don't be too long before you order that one. £9.60 for half a metre, but again, 90 centimetres wide. Make sure that you order enough. And please do check out on anything that you're ordering today, because there's so many of you trying to order. A lot of you are going to be missing out if you don't get to check out. I know you get bored of hearing that, but it's really important, if you want it, that you go through to check out of it. Yeah. Oh, I've had a lovely day. Thank you so much. My mind is spinning as to what I'm going to be making. I've been so inspired to get sewing and a bit of dressmaking.
No,
do you know when you're coming back again?
I'm not sure if the next date's in the diary yet, but I will be certainly...
Yeah, don't leave it too long.
No. I'll be certainly doing it again, yeah. Thank you.
We've got a takeover day tomorrow. So we're going to be taken over by the Secret Sewing Club with Sarah from White Gecko. We've got Hayley Smith from Craft Yourself Silly, and we've got Nicola from Daisy and Grace coming up tomorrow. We've got Macawa Garland Collection Fabric panels with White Gecko at 9. At 10 o'clock, we're crafting ourselves Silly with Hayley, Daisy and Grace with Nicola at 11, and the Secret Sewing Club collab. It's going to be a crazy day tomorrow. Yeah, we're not. Is it John tomorrow? Oh, that's going to be loads of fun. So tune in from 8 until 1 tomorrow if you want a little bit of a... Yes, it's going to be chaos. It's absolute chaos. I will definitely be watching that one from home. I'm going to see you again on... it's Christmas for my next one on the 20th of July, so I'm looking forward to that one. I've got some Christmas Ada and pearls for you. And it's been lovely to have your company today. We'll see you again very soon.
Yeah, thank you very much.